Good. Eight minutes of intro. You know what that means? I was making coffee. Unfortunately, I picked the worst coffee cup ever. It's spilling everywhere. Welcome back, my people. It's good to see you. Welcome to New Mom, Your Mom Bossa. New Your Mom Bossa. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. I sure am. I've been busy and will continue to be busy, but today that busyness is going to be this mod and getting it done as soon as possible. The worst possible scenario is happening, which is that I keep spawning in forge objects and trying to build stuff and then finding issues and then crying and realizing I have to fix a bunch of stuff. But it's okay, because I will fix it and it will take a while, but it'll get done and I'll be happy when it's done, and then you'll be happy because you'll have the mod and you'll be done. You'll never be done with this mod. There's too much content for you to make, but you know what I mean. First of all, Nande, thank you very much for the 5. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Master Chief, do you mind telling me what you're doing on that chair? There's no chair. Are you talking about this thing I'm sitting in? This is a remake of the Halo 2 cut Forerunner tank. This is what it was supposed to look like. Ergonomic, nice backrest, the ability to lean back very far with that little mechanism right there. Yeah, pretty nice. The Forerunners had it all figured out, I think. They kind of knew what was going on. Green chat reading time. No, not right now. I gotta focus up. I gotta lock in or else it's bad. I'm literally gonna get nothing done. Peace Day with 9 months! Thank you very much! Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thoughts on a boostless Banshee that goes fast? Interesting in concept. It would just be kind of harder to control than a regular Banshee. That's about it. The regular Banshee goes slow so you can control it with precision, and then it boosts fast when you want to go in a straight line. But if it's fast all the time, then you're just like, oh, I'm gonna crash, I'm gonna crash. That's my thought. A space band should be cool for like a really big space. Like really, really big areas. That's a good idea. You know, you get $500 faster if your goal is actually the goal corner. Well, I was about to mention that, actually. I was just reading your guys' chats first, though. I'm trying to be better about reading y'all's chats. K-Dot, thank you so much for the $2 tip. I appreciate it. Say Drake. How'd it feel to be called out at the Super Bowl? Okay, let's get one thing straight, all right? His name is Aubrey, okay? He goes by Drake, but his real name is Aubrey. My real name on my birth certificate is Drake, okay? Aubrey called out at the Super Bowl. Drake in his room making Halo mods. Right? We're not the same. I'm better. Because I don't do gross stuff. Show us your birth certificate. I think I'm going to have to pass on that, actually. I think I'm just going to have to not do that. But yeah, totally. Yeah, absolutely. And all the famous Drakes just be doing stuff, huh? Just be doing terrible things. I can never become famous, or else I'll inevitably be forced to join their weird, gross club. We'll settle for your social security number. You're so generous. So generous. You do terrible things too? What do I do? I don't even do anything. Like Minecraft videos? I used to make Minecraft videos, alright? I'm reformed. Alrighty, let's talk about the mod. But first, we gotta talk about this. Hello, good to see you guys. I'm up in the corner, very small today. This is the Ultimate Forge goal, or these are the multiple different goals for Ultimate Forge, and somehow we are 2 streams in. We are on stream 3 now with these goals. If we hit any of these goals, I have to do them in crunch time like crazy to get them done, which is pretty wild that we are actually close to the first goal. So thank you guys for 2 incredible streams yesterday and the day before, actually getting us really close to adding an entire extra flood themed forge canvas with tons of flood forge objects on it. actually cool as hell. I really appreciate you guys for all the support. I think we'll likely actually hit the first goal, which would be pretty amazing. I don't know about any of the other goals. I kind of doubted we would hit those, but they're on the list just in case. But that said, thank you guys for an amazing last 2 streams. We're going to continue these Ultimate Forge goals until the mod is done, and that means till basically the end of this month, which is not a lot of time, especially since after tomorrow I will be gone for 4 days on a trip I had planned months and months ago. So if you guys want to support the mod and support me, and you want to see a giant flood-themed canvas added to this with flood forge objects, so you can make gross Cortana-like levels, think about it. It do be a thing that you could do. Also, hi, good to see you guys. Welcome back. All right, what did we work on for the last 2 days? Well, honestly, we probably shouldn't have spent 2 days on it, and we still have more time that we're going to have to spend on it, but we did this, the giant Covenant capital ship with, ignore the doorway in the middle there, but with a huge interior hangar bay inside of it, which I think looks really cool. And a lot of what we did yesterday was adding in these really cool hallways that lead you to an upper platform, which I will be expanding and adding on to, but it's pretty dang awesome, all things considered. Weasel, I can't see chat. Drake, show the goals again? Yeah, the goals are, oh god. Don't look at the last goal. That is the cursed goal. I literally have the goal at the bottom. The bar ends at 2K, just so that the last one nobody ever worries about. We're gonna do flood canvas at 500. I think we actually will hit that before the end of the mod for sure. You guys have been super generous. We're actually getting really close. The 1000 to finish the E3 Scarab, maybe we'll hit that. That one's kind of 50-50 because it just depends on how long I like keep the goal going for. Then obviously there's a jungle canvas at 2K, which is like the craziest one. I will make an entire custom Condor vehicle in the style of the Halo 3 Pelican. I've always wanted to do that, and I wanted to do that for this mod, but I would just have to crunch really, really hard in order to make that. But 2500, dress in the Cortana morph suit and hit the gritty. That's a meme. I will do it, but that's the meme. All right. I genuinely don't think we'll ever hit that, so I feel pretty safe putting that at the end as a bonus one. All right. So those are the goals. You know, just keep them in mind if you're at all interested. It's to support me and to give me no life to crunch really hard. But as you can see, we got some nice Covey ship hallways here, which I'm pretty in love with at the moment. They look awesome. Pulled straight out of the mission Cortana, which actually was a Covenant ship level early in development. So obviously these look basically like that one Halo 1 mission where you're on a Covey ship. And I got to do physics models for these, but I don't want to bore you guys with that today. Maybe we'll go ahead and I'll bore you with making some better platforms, because I think these platforms are kind of neat, kind of interesting, but I do think we could do better, personally. I can make my own custom shaped platforms. Sweating at how close the first goal is. I'm excited for the first goal, actually. The other ones I'll be sweating my balls off with, because it'll be a lot, but the first goal, I think, as much as I'll have to crunch to get it done, it'll be totally reasonable and realistic. Turbo Pimp, thank you for the $2 tip. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Please add Pimp My Ride Pelican Edition as a dono goal. I actually made a mod like that years ago for El Dorito when it first dropped, where I made like a gold pelican, a camo pelican, and like a bunch of other different types of pelicans. Last goal should have been 1v1 Green Knight in Halo Wars 2. Listen, I had to make things that people actually want to see. See what I did there? That was brutal. Absolutely brutal. Is it still till the end of the month? I mean, if we're focusing on the ship in a few streams, yeah, that's why we're not focusing on the ship today. It is supposed to be till the end of the month. There is, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, there's always a chance I could push it to like 1 week in March, but I told you guys it'd be done in February, so I'm gonna get this shit done in February, and every part of me is gonna be acting like it's done in February, and that means pulling a bunch of all-nighters, working nonstop. The worst part is I'm taking 4 days off because I planned a trip several months ago. So that's, he's gonna rug pull. I'm not. How do you rug pull it? You choose what scared to 1v1. But yeah, I'm just gonna be acting like February. Wait. Oh my god, February ends on the 28th. Why did I forget February is the shortest month of the year? In my head, I was like, yeah, February 31st. I was like, I was like, wait, that's not a real day. There's no such thing as February 31st. Bruh. Release mid-March is not gonna be mid-March. Alright. I will count March 3rd as the final day, because in my head, for like some reason, because I guess I'm illiterate, I thought February 31st was a real day. And that would be March 3rd, technically. Okay. So we'll do March 3rd as the end goal in my head, because February 31st is not a real day, and apparently I'm illiterate for some reason and totally forgot. But that's the end of February in my head. Freedom Forger, thank you for the $20 tip. That is enormous. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Best of luck, you said. Looking forward to the finished map. Be neat if ODST buildings had a bit more interior, but what you do is based on your sanity. Thanks again for your Modric. Absolutely. Thank you for the huge amount of support there. I really appreciate it. Right now, obviously, we only have the one building here that has a pretty big interior that I like a lot, but I would like to do at least one more building with an interior. I can also obviously make my own interiors, but it would be a lot easier to just, it'd be a lot of time saved if I just grabbed existing buildings that already had interiors, which there are some still out there, and I would be down to do. It's very time consuming, but I whipped up this building in probably like 3 or 4 hours with the full interior. That wasn't too bad. But even still, pretty good stuff. Who would win? 30 Marines or 1 Brute with a massive ego in a Brute shop? Probably that Brute. Add your entire house to the new building? You're right, and I should put my address, my social security number, and my birth certificate on that house as well. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Right, anyway, a lot of polished stuff that I need to do for these buildings, and as you guys can see, I just kind of whipped up this little mini city. It's not very interesting particularly anyway, but it's kind of nice. I just did a little Twitter showcase showing off some of the really neat stuff that's on here. But yeah, it's pretty cool. It's similar to my other little city thingy I made, but a little less crazy. Overall, pretty neat though. Pretty dang neat. Twitter showcase, but no videos. I'm going to turn it into a YouTube short. My video that I'm excited about the most right now is up here in the sky. The ODST drop pod video. Showcasing this absolute sexy creation right here. I'm not going to lie, that actually jump scared the hell out of me. What? Dude, that's not a... Dude! That's not okay. What the fuck? Bro, that is like 2 jump scares right after another. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Dude! Thank you. What the fuck? Holy hell! That's not even real, dude. What? Oh my god. Thank you. What the f... That's insane. That is actually insane, dude. What the fuck? Holy shit. Dude. Thank you. What? Are you kidding? Brother, what the fuck? That's... Dude. Asmodeus tipped $500? Are you kidding me? What the... Thank you! What the fuck? That's insane! I don't even... that is genuinely ridiculous. I actually don't even know what to say to that. That's so insane. Well, that's the first goal. Absolutely annihilated. Holy shit. Thank you so much. What? I don't even know what to say to that. That is actually ridiculous. Thank you so fucking much. Are you kidding me? That I'm actually... Asmodeus tipped $500 and said, I'm actually donating on behalf of an employee. Something about seeing you in a suit. That took me a second, actually. That took... Something about seeing you in a suit? It's not a suit. I think maybe technically you could call it a suit. Dude, thank you! What the actual fuck? Thank you, that is insane. Please, I actually really don't want to dress up in that suit. It is a morph suit. It is a Cortana morph suit. Please do not get it. Thank you so much, though. Holy hell. I genuinely don't even know what to say to that. That number doesn't even look real, seeing it on the feed. What? Oh, yeah, my friend totally is the one who wants to see you in a skin-tight outfit. Not me, though. My friend. Are you talking? You're talking like you already own the suit already? I do not, but I know where to buy it. I ain't buying that until I have to wear it, okay? Same with the maid outfit that we did for that one stream. Asmodeus, what the fuck? I cannot. That is insane. Thank you. Wait, we have to do the thing! It's a little bit unsatisfying. I wanted to do a sound effect, but I thought we were probably only gonna hit one goal, so... But we... Dude, Ultimate Forge goal 1 in one fell swoop by Asmodeus, who apparently really wants to see me in that suit. Absolutely crushed. Absolutely crushed instantly. Holy hell. Thank you. What the fuck? That's crazy. That's insane. Thank you so much. What the fuck? I don't even know what to say to that, dude. That made me a little emotional. I was like in shock. That number didn't even look real. Oh my god. You guys are insane. Asmodeus, you are the most insane motherfucker. I don't think anyone's ever even tipped that much in the entire history of the stream, dude. Oh my god. Well, there you have it, you guys. We now have, as a part of this mod, the 7th Forge canvas. Why not start on it right now? Why not start? I was itching to make it, too. I was like, I really hope we hit that by the time I get back from the trip. I will say, I was really hoping... Alright, I'm gonna tell you guys a true story. I was talking to my roommate, and she was helping. She's the one who came up with the dress in a Cortana morph suit goal. She's like, I hope you don't have anybody in your community insane enough to actually hit that, because then you would have to shave your face before you go on the trip, and then you would be baby faced the entire time out. And I knew that we weren't gonna hit it, which thank God. Bitch, I've donated 1,000. Are you? I know you've done an insane amount, but 1,000? Are you serious? It must have been for one of those, like, goals a long, long time ago that I did. Oh, you're right. Wait, holy shit. I think you did. Dude, seeing these numbers, like, stresses me out. I actually just, like it, not, like, in a bad way, but I'm just like, holy fuck, that's, oh my god. Dude, thank you. Holy shit. I don't know how I feel that Asmodeus really wants to see me in that suit, though. Massive rip to the road to Reach, by the way. No, we're gonna be back on Reach. Dude, how many Reach streams did we do? You donated 1K for the previous rug pull. There is no rug pull. We worked on Reach for months. Months and months. Dude, I miss Road to Reach, to be honest. I've been debating doing a... Holy shit! Oh my god, that's deeper! C. Arthur, $200 super chat. Are you kidding me? Brothers, that's ridiculous. Holy hell. Dude, thank you. What the fuck? Dude. Guys, please. You have no idea the stress. Dude, thank you. Holy hell. That's insane. For real. Absolutely insane. Oh my god. So since we're throwing money at our screen, just add me to the special thanks for the release. Corey R. Dude, Corey, are you kidding me? Thank you. Doesn't move it. No, I'll move the tip jar. I don't care. I'll move it. I'll move it myself. Technically, it doesn't move the tip bar. 873. 873. Wait, 873 goes to... Dude, oh my god. Thank you, Jesus. There we go. We're gonna count it. That is not what I... Oh. My bad. I broke it. Dude, I'm sorry. I'm like focusing on trying to get this because I want to count your insane goal. Thank you. Holy shit. That's insane. You're at, wait, that, there it is then. See, Corey with the insane 200. That is ridiculous. So, I feel like I can't even smile. I'm like stressing. That's crazy. The 1000 goal was the E3 Scarab. It was. It model never be finished. It'll be finished now, but at an insane pace. All of my free time just disappeared. Dude, Corey, on top of Asmodeus with the 500, you threw it a 200, which is unbelievable. Crushed. Absolutely crushed. Holy shit. Shouldn't we cut 30% for the YouTube gods? No, I'm not going to worry about that. Corey just threw $200 into his super chat. I am not going to cut the 30% cut that YouTube takes. I don't care. That counts in my heart, in my eyes. I do not care. Thank you, Corey. Holy shit. Thank you. And thank you. Whew. All right, dude. That means... that means I have some of the most insanely generous people in my community of all time, but that means literally the E3 Scarab is getting finalized for this mod. It is getting in the mod. By hitting the second the second milestone, the Scarab is now in, dude. That's awesome. That's actually awesome. Rip his sleep schedule, rip my sleep schedule, actually. That is insane, guys. Thank you so fucking much. Holy shit. They hit the second milestone. Dude, CR came in with 200. So yeah, E3 Scarab, we're going to be finishing this thing up 100%. They hit the second goal. Adam, thank you for the 2. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. We already at 1,003 streams in. Now we just gotta wait for Demon to come in with the steel chair. I want the fucking steel chair over that. No, please don't go Demon into doing anything. That's really rude. He's already given so much for that goal. That's absurd. But thank you. Just give him your thanks. Don't go to him. That's rude. I cannot thank you guys enough. 24-hour live stream. I can't destroy my schedule for the next couple days too much anyway, because I gotta be up early on Friday, because like I said, bitch, I was Asmodeus. I know you're Asmodeus. You're the representative of demons everywhere. Demon is just insane for that. Darksteel, thank you for the 2. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. So it's only day 2 of 3. I forget which of the tip goal. We're at 1,000. These rewards will inevitably result in you taking long, which means there is more time for the Cortana suit reward to be it. Don't think about it. I'm going to finish this by March 3rd, which in my head would have been February 31st if I was literate enough to realize that February ends on the 28th. So we're going to make it by then. We're going to make it by then. Unfortunately, I was illiterate, so March 3rd is the end because that gives me the expected amount of time I had. So don't even worry about it. It's fine. Now we have to work hard. Step 1! Asmodeus is the demon prince of lust? Yeah, I know. That's why he wanted to see me in the suit. Am I going to have to paint my face blue? Oh, man, I'm going to have to paint my face blue. Jankhammer? Jankjammer? I read Jackhammer. Jankjammer! With the 2, thank you very much. I appreciate it. So what makes the E3 Scarab different? The thing that makes the E3 Scarab different is that it's based on the Halo 2 design, and it looks really cool. It's kind of like twitchy and weird, but also it's going to have a little interior space with a cool core on the inside of it. I'm debating if I want to do an interior or make it destroyable from the outside. What? Butt chuckle tipped $60! Are you serious? That's massive! What is happening? Oh. Thank you. Holy hell. To cover the 30% of that $200 demo. You don't have to do that. I said it was fine. It's totally fine. Thank you for the massive 60 though. Holy hell. That's ridiculous. It was fine. It was fine. Poor Peppy's in my lap, but I'm tweaking. She doesn't know what to do. Thank you though. It's not going to be a donation stream. People have been insane. Okay, it's already, we're past the point where it's a donation stream. It has been one. Thank you, though, so fucking much. $60 is enormous. You did not have to cover that, but I appreciate it immensely. That is super generous of you. You guys are being... We got a mod today. We're going to mod today. Guys, we're going to mod today. We're going to mod today. Buttchuckle, thank you very much. What is your username in chat? Are you Buttchuckle in chat? I haven't seen the name Buttchuckle. To be fair, I'm really bad at reading chat as well, but I try. I try. Pull up the goals. This is the goals. This is the goals. And look, I got to finish answering your question, Jing Jammer. Thank you again, Buttchuckle, for this super, insanely generous $6 tip. Much appreciated. The next goal would be the jungle canvas, where it's basically Sierra 117, the first mission of Halo 3, with all like the plants and the trees and stuff. And that would become its own entire forge canvas as well. But we now have to do... We have to do the E3 Scarab. We're going to get this thing fully finished. I'm going to do damage states for the head, for the legs, probably even some for the body too. I'm debating on whether I'm going to add an interior space to it or if I'm going to make it destructible from the outside. I thought it would be pretty cool if like the belly maybe could get exposed and cracked and you could destroy the Scarab from the outside instead of having to board it, to give it kind of a differentiation between the main Halo 3 Scarab, but also boarding it is kind of cool. The reason I would make it, just my logic on this, the reason I would make it not boardable is because it's so tall that it really would have a hard time lowering to the ground. So I thought maybe if I made it so you could actually destroy it from the outside without ever having to board it, it would be kind of cool. But that's just a thought. That's food for thought. But that's food for thought I'm going to have to start digesting, because now this thing is part of the mod and I need to be working on it ASAP. That said, we need a Flood Forge canvas. Immediately. All right, we're going to start working on it right now. We have to start working on the Flood Forge canvas right now. We have now hit the goal. Flood maps are going to be made. We need tons of Flood Forge objects, and I want to get a bulk of that immediately out today, so you guys can see this goal totally done and ready, because this means the mod is no longer, we don't have all the Forge canvases. Before we had Savannah, Grass, Snow, Sand, ODST, Mombasa, and the Skyward. That was all 6 canvases. Now we have an entire Forge canvas that we technically haven't even started on, because I wasn't sure when it was going to happen. Now we got to make it. But my question to you guys is, do I make the Flood Forge canvas like how I did the other Forge canvases? We got to answer this question quick. Do we make the Flood CR and Buttchuckle Legendary? Absolutely. Absolutely. Adam, thank you for the $2 tip. I appreciate it. Thank you. When the E3 Scarab buckles, the bottom moment's like the AA gun when it's venting, perhaps? That's a pretty good idea. Although that would mean the moment you buckle it, it's basically insta-deads instead of having to board it and fight further. Maybe there will be like a weak point and you have to spend a lot of time shooting it, and maybe it'll have so much armor that you'll have to buckle it like twice in order to actually destroy it. Or maybe like... Maybe you have to buckle multiple of the legs to reveal the entirety of the damaged area. So you have to like, it has to buckle and you can shoot it a bunch and then it stands back up and you have to keep shooting it. Maybe something like that. That would be pretty cool. Covenant ship coolant like water plane for the flood biome. That's not a bad idea at all. Okay, my question to you guys is, Miss Dodo, you're right. Adam, thank you so much for the 2. Actually, first, I missed Erdidax. Erdidax, thank you for the 2 as well. I appreciate it. Erdidax tipped $1,000. Wow, thank you. That's crazy. I am so looking forward to hitting the gritty. Bro, people out here just trying to clip me so they can have me saying weird stuff. But Adam, thank you for the 2 as well. When the E3 Scarab buckles the bottom of it's like, oh, no, I read that one. Yeah, no, I read that one. I got them backwards. Yeah, absolutely. I think that is a good idea. I think that's probably the best way to do it. I think not having an entire custom interior would be kind of sad, but also it would differentiate it enough from the other Scarabs that I think it's a pretty good way of doing it. I'll have to come up with like a pretty interesting way of designing the Scarab's destruction system, but I think... That'd be good. You need to get all flood protrusions wet and slippery. Yeah, fun fact, there are blend terrain style materials on the mission Cortana that I'll be able to use for the entirety of the floor here. And I'm really excited because I'll be able to make so many cool Flood Forge objects that I absolutely love. I'm going to have those weird, gross tentacles with like bones and stuff sticking out, and they're like flopping around and everything. It's going to be really cool. Really, really cool. Oh, that's a good point. Okay, okay, my thought originally... Sideswipe is so right. My thought originally was the entire map was going to be made of like a giant flat canvas of flood flash with like gross green fog and creepy noises everywhere. But I also could make the entire thing the isolation grass, which kind of like pulsates with flood tentacles, and then I could add flood forge objects on top of that. That might be kind of cool. I don't know if it'd be better to do flood pods too. Oh yeah, flood pods. That's doable. Might as well recreate the Cortana mission to actually be in high charity. Well, you can do that in Forge. I'll just supply you with a lot of really cool Forge objects. I think we can settle with that. I think that's a good middle ground. All right, so all the other Forge canvases are mixes of this. It's like the one giant flat island area with some water on the outside. And it would save me a lot of time to just do this same thing again, but add like a high charity skybox and maybe make the water kind of like that green high charity flood ooze instead, and then just make it flat and then work on the forge objects. That is absolutely the best, most time-saving way to do this. I want to do that, but I'm totally open to suggestions from you guys. You guys know I love reading the suggestions. You have so many of the great things that I've made over the years have come from amazing chat suggestions, so... The flood butthole door, yeah, the sphincter door. The sad reality is I actually can't make a sphincter door. I can make a closed sphincter door and an open sphincter door, but I can't actually make an animated one because you can't do doors as forge object. That is my biggest pain in the ass, is that I can't do the animated doors in MCC as forge object. It's really sad. But I can definitely do closed ones. I think it'd be really cool to have a high charity skybox. I think so too. I think having it take place on high charity would be really cool. Covenant coolant in high charity. Yeah, I was thinking I could have the same water here, but I could just swap out the shader for the coolant that's all over high charity. Like basically the stuff from like the map assembly too. It's like that kind of greenish alien nasty coolant. I think it'd be really cool. My dreams of Halo 2 high charity doors have been crushed. I know. I can add closed doors that you can use to like block off stuff. My only problem with the high charity skybox is the cursed wall texture. I mean, realistically, you would never even notice it at the end of the day. Anonymous! Wait, why does it... Oh, it censored it. It censored the tip. I can see the actual name, though. Fuck you, guy tipped $2. Said, fuck you. No! No! Not the fuck you, guy. I love those TikToks. I was sitting alone in my room when I heard a noise. I looked out my door. It was the fuck you guy. Larry. I thought I maybe heard a ghost, but it was even worse. I looked out my door and saw Larry. Okay, I think I'm just going to do that. In order to save time and keep all of the canvases unique, I was thinking maybe I could do like a fully interior flood thing, but then the lighting wouldn't be very good if I did that. You can't read? What can I not read? You missed my hot take. What's your hot take? Make the entire canvas a massive cave, making it more unique from the other levels. Dude, that's literally what I was thinking. That's literally what I just said. Okay, we're kind of on the same page. Let me see if I have this. There's an old map. I might still have it. Oh no, is it in my old tags folder? I don't think I have it anymore. It was called like High Charity Test. And it was actually kind of a cool map. I made it when I found the scripts for the Cut High Charity mission ages ago when the Halo 3 editing kit first released. Yeah, I don't think I have it. I think I have it on my old hard drive, which I could snag. It has to be a cave. It would be pretty cool as a cave. We could design something like that, absolutely. I can sculpt a cave. Maybe I've gotten much better. Well, I mean, I would rather make it, to be honest. Not because I think you do a bad job or anything. I just want to make it. I want to have, like, my design. All right, I'm opening Blender. We're going to make this canvas ASAP. I got to make it the exact same size all around as everything else. Dragon's Rock, good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the 2. Appreciate you. Yo, from Australia. I can't wait to see what you're up to today. Well, we hit out of nowhere due to some extremely generous individuals, Asmodeus, aka Demon, as well as an insane $200 super chat from Corey, and Butt Chuckle tipping a huge 60 on top of that, and a bunch of other people throwing in a ton of super generous super chats, including Freedom Forger, who tipped 20, and a lot of 2s from the usual suspects, including fuck you guy. We're today doing the Flood Forge canvas. I thought we were gonna hit that like after I got back from my trip, but no, we have it today, and the E3 Scarab. So we're gonna do the Flood Forge canvas today. Oh, why did I click that? My bad. We're doing the Flood Forge canvas right now. We're gonna get a bunch of really cool flood objects, and we're gonna make the creepiest, nastiest coolest flood canvas of all time. I am genuinely very excited for it. All right, so here's how we're going to do it. This is the Savannah sandbox. It looks, I mean, you can see it's just the island, it's the water, and some big walls closing in the map. We're going to save this as Sandbox Flood. Brand new sandbox here. Super excited about it. Dude, I'm actually so excited about this. I low-key have been wanting to do this, but I was like, okay, I need to, like, I'm going to have to crunch really hard for it, so I'll just make it a goal instead. Maybe we'll hit it. I'm fucking excited. I'm actually excited. So, this is the scale of the map. But what we can do is we can make it massive. Absolutely massive. Make it a huge cave. The only downside to making it a huge cave is the lighting might be worse. The lighting might actually be bad because you just won't get any lighting coming through the map. So I don't know if I love the idea necessarily of it being a big meat cave, but we'll see. I'll hide the map for now. I'm going to make a new cube for this. Dragon's Roll, another tip. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. You said, fuck yeah, bro, can't wait. Hell yeah. Demon, thank you for the 2. Thank you very much, dude. Helldivers is scaring me. Ignore Discord. Helldivers is... Oh my god. Nah, dude. What was it called? The fucking... The Helldivers Scarab? Dude, it's the Helldivers Hyper Scarab. It's like on steroids. They gave it more legs! It looks like a crab. Is it just me, or is that like a giant fucking crab? That is horrifying. What is that? Secrets of Gloom to be uncovered? Dude, that's gonna get me back in the game. Enormous scale enemies and boss fights, that's gonna get me back in the game ASAP. Adam, thank you for the 2 as well. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. You said, you better not mess with my gang, or you'll be messing with Ooby Gooby, General Munchkin Man, Lil Jim Bob, and worst of all, Larry. Dude, it's Ooby Gooby who scares me the most. He's horrifying. All the homies are fucking terrified of Ooby Gooby. He does not fuck around. Larry in the... Demon, thank you for the 5, dude! Much appreciated, thank you. They're sending us into the gloom, a giant spore cloud that covers a third of the galaxy? What the fuck? Is that a new race? Or is that like an extension of one of the existing ones? Because when I played, we just had the robots were added. They added the robots. That's when I last played. And that was terrifying. That was just Terminator on fucking steroid. Did I miss your donut, Desu? I'm sorry. I did remember you. I did remember seeing it. Thank you for the 5, Desu. I appreciate it. I do see it. Thank you. Thank you. You said you need to make the flubes a forge object. If you mean those little nasty flood orbs. Yeah, 100%. The flubes will be a thing. Extension of the bugs? Ooh! So it's gonna be like a queen or something. That's gonna be so sick. Dude! That would actually get me back in the game. 100%. I absolutely love that. It's a cloud of termitid spores. You know... Maybe we do need to give them a little democracy. If they're that prevalent... Maybe they do need a little democracy, and it's morally justified. Cave, but there's some holes in the top for lights, but it's a flood meat cave. Yeah, I like this. This is what Green's talking about. We do like the whole flood, like, cave all built up and everything, but then you got big skylights. So you're, like, in a giant flood cave. Nasty as hell. Dude, Caddy is with a huge $50 tip. Are you kidding me? Thank you. Good God. Much appreciated. Thank you so fucking much. Ever closer to the Cortana cosplay. Oh god, don't say that. Don't say that. It's not real. It's not real. Dude, thank you for the insanely generous 50. Are you kidding me? That's huge. Thank you so fucking much. Actually so huge. Oh my god. You guys are nuts. I don't know. That's ridiculous. Thank you so much. Good God. Only 1,300 more. Don't say that. Don't take that back. Don't say that. RJ never miss a dono, but I miss RJ. No! Don't say that! 21st century stops, please! Jank Jammer also tipped a 2 right before that. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to miss it. It was a minute ago. Thank you. He said flood music only, please. Okay, when we're walking around the flood map, once we have this in, I will play creepy flood music. Alright, that's my promise to you. Even though flood music is banned on this stream, I will play it. Just for you. Thank you for that too. And thank you again, Cadius, for the huge 50. Are you kidding me? Thank you so much. My 1-year-old son is so confused by your voice. Wait, that's cute as hell. Hello, it is me. I am the guy. I am the man in the computer, or more likely the phone / tablet. Hello. Was 15 minutes behind? Doc, somebody write that down. Add that to the spreadsheet. Disturbing ass voice for real, for real. Hey, you take that back. My voice is lovely. He's making the map all wrong. Incorrect. I'm making a super high res. Actually, do I want to do it this way? Yes, I do. I'm making a giant cube, and then I'm going to make cuts into it. This is our flood cube, guys. The flood cube is great. Why not sculpt the cave? Bitch, that's what I'm doing. But I'm just starting with a super high-res cube with dynamic topo. That's what bitch, that's what I'm doing! I'm just starting like this. This frickin' frick, dude. Unfrickin' believable. No, Rain, you are the monument to all our donos. Rain is a monument to all gifted memberships ever. Alright, let's see here. We're going to switch to sculpt mode. I have my save. We're turning on dynamic topology. We're going to set it to constant detail at 0.001, I think. Too dense. I think maybe 0.01. That makes it more dense, right? Oh, yeah. I was right. 0.0001. Okay, now we're going to do 0.0005. Perfect. Alrighty. Here's how we're going to do this. To make this big flood cave, I'm first going to round out all the corners. Do a rough rounding of every single corner in the flood cave. Just smooth it out pretty good. Doesn't have to be 100% perfect because this is already an insanely massive area. Get these all nice and rounded. Looks good. We're going to go ahead and round all the way up the top as well. Oh, I didn't merge them. Oh, shit. We gotta go back. Undo the rounding. God damn it. Never forget to merge by distance. Alright, now we're good. Now we sculpt. I'll point out every mistake. Yo! Triarch Zadie Knox, thank you for the $1 super chat. I appreciate it. That is your first ever super chat on YouTube, and you decided to do it here on this stream. I really appreciate it. That's super generous of you. Thank you. Put your very first super chat on any stream here. That means a lot. Thank you so much. What's for dinner? I'm gonna force Green to put his hands in an air fryer and eat his fingers. I'm a healthy, well-adjusted individual. I simply require nutrition. Alright, we have now a weirdly blobby rounded box that we can turn into a flood cave. So, in order to do this, I'm going to make it extra round. I'm going to start by doing a little bit of elastic deformation on the corners here. I'm going to bring it in to make it less cube-like. We're going to round things out a little bit by just grabbing these corners and dragging them in and down. Like so. This will get us a nice general basic shape that will be useful for when we're trying to sculpt more floody, rounded features. Alright, not bad. Now, we're going to do a lot more smoothing on the top of this, on a bigger brush size. So we're going to go ahead and just run some major smoothing all around here. Try to get rid of these harsh edges as best we can. And obviously we're going to need a bunch of holes in the ceiling and skylights and stuff. But already you guys can, I'm sure you can kind of see where this is going. Nice rounded kind of shape here. I obviously want to keep the ground flat on the inside, so I don't want to touch that too much where I'm sculpting. Alright, now we kind of have this rounded, weird ball shape. I go ahead and smooth out these bits a little bit more as well. I don't want the edges to be like too harsh. Ooh, it looks kind of creepy with this weird watery effect going on from the water plane. I'm liking it. Alright, not too bad. Not too bad, actually. But this will become... This will become. No. I'm just gonna keep smoothing a little bit some of these weird features out. Cosplay as Spartan guy. Jimmy Rings? Are you gonna be TV lore accurate? Jimmy Rings? Okay, now that we have a big blobby thing, I'm thinking, you know what? In order to get some inspiration for the exact funky shapes I want to do to these walls, I want to see what we have on the mission Cortana. We're going to go into the campaign mission Cortana, and we're going to see what kind of cool flood shapes we can add here. I'll cosplay as Broly, and anytime someone mentions that name that starts with a K, I'll lose my mind. Kakarot! Projected should do that, dude. I don't have enough hair to do a Broly cosplay. I could do a Vegeta cosplay. Look, I got the hairline for it. Look at that. I could be Vegeta. Goopy flood shapes. Yeah, I could do blobs, but I feel like those would be kind of uninspired. I just want to see if there's anything in particular. I know there's a lot of like long strands and things all around the mission that look pretty good. Bald. I'm not bald. This is the kind of stuff I want on the ceiling, though. These big shapes. I won't have to model the outside, just the inside of them. Receding hairline. I'm thankful to say my hairline is, for whatever reason, thank you genetics, always looked like this. I have baby pictures. I remember there was a time I was like, maybe I am going bald. And I looked at a baby picture, and my hairline was exactly the same. And I was like, bro, how did I look like I'm a 40-year-old man hairline as a child? How was that even possible? I'm gonna go Pelican Hill. So just so you know, this is going to be the kind of objects that we're going to have. These like weird crusty bits, the flood crusts. These are going to be objects that you'll be able to place down in Forge. These nasty little balls you're going to be able to place down in Forge. These big flood hunks of meat here you're going to be able to place down. There's also some cool ones. I don't know where they are specifically. There's some cool ones that are like tentacly. I think it's supposed to be somewhere over here. You'll be able to place those down as well. I don't know where they are though. Oh, this one. This big flood chunk with the tentacles. These will be Forge objects. I'm thinking maybe as long as I can grab them, some of these like weird like tentacle objects that are like kind of all throughout. I want to see if I can get some of those as objects so you can place these nasty little strands everywhere. Most of the terrain is probably going to look like this, where you have like this kind of crusty flood areas mixed in with these like smoother, fleshy flood areas, all this biomass. You can see they painted it on as like terrain. So I'll just be kind of placing that around. I think, I might be wrong, but I think also this like kind of pus looking grossness is also part of that texture. So we're having some of that as well. I think this doorway is, yeah, the doorway, the donut, the flood door donut's also a thing. I can't, like I said, I can't make this so that it opens and closes in Forge, sadly, but it is technically doable. But yeah, we can have that. I don't think I'm going to make it explicitly high charity, so I'll add in some of these as Forge objects, these Covenanty pieces, so you can make it look like, you know, the Halo 3 style high charity map, but realistically, it's going to be primarily just purely flood. Plus a bunch of the ultimate Forge objects. Alright. So I'm getting some inspiration here. I'm noticing a lot of like the flood shapes have like some thin kind of like ribs to them. As well as they kind of just, it acts like a pool of like viscous liquid almost that's kind of spilled out a bunch. So those are the kind of things I want to mimic with the shapes of everything that I'm going to be doing here. But I'm going to be doing it on just a massive scale. Massive scale. Darksteel, thank you so much for the 2. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Hear me out. Forerunner City. But Floodify. God, I wish, dude. Part of the Forerunner City thing as well is supposed to be that it's sorry, I'm taking in some of these shapes. It's supposed to be that the Forerunner City gets floodified halfway through it, and you can see flood scarabs get taken down by Guardian Sentinels, by Forerunner Guardians. Alright, I think I get what so there's like some bumps, some ridges and ribs, some kind of shapes that bleed down. Alright, we're gonna wait for the flood sounds to die so I don't have to hear them anymore. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do, for the area where the flood part meets the ground, I am in fact gonna add in flip this. There we go. I am gonna add in that as the kind of like textured way that the walls kind of cave in to the ground. But I'm only going to do it around the edges, that way obviously so you still have like a massive flood area to build. So that means basically just big flood tendrils and chunks and things here that go into the walls all the way around the main structure, kind of acting like a big pile of like goop all the way around the caves. And I'll also have to texture in some of these ridges all around the walls as well, which should look pretty gross, pretty nasty, which is ideal. We want this to look as like gross and nasty as possible. Just smooth out this corner of the wall a bit so it feels a little bit less square. But yeah, we can go like add in some of these directional ones so it feels a little bit more natural. Like I said, I don't want to add too much around the edges. That way, you know, we want to maximize the forge space for everyone. Really rather not like pull away too much of that from you guys. You know, this is a forge canvas for you specifically. Want the ground to be flammable? Any ground is flammable if you grab a flamethrower. Fun fact. That's just science. I don't make the rules. I just live by them. See, what's nice is when you spam a brush like this, you pretty easily do start to get some flood-like shapes. Obviously, these need to be refined a lot further than what I have right now, but you do rather quickly get some nice flood shapes. I will, for example, on all of these, I want to kind of want to not smooth them, but kind of cut into them a little bit. That way they become a little more separate from the ground itself. Like, obviously, these are all going to be connected, technically, because it's all one giant... This whole cave is one giant thing of flood biomass. If I had a Nova Bomb that basically ends the lobby by putting everyone in the respawn room or crashing the game, whichever... What is the respawn room? If you want to, the Covenant Space Pickle is in this mod, alright? So, it's not a Nova Bomb, but it's still pretty huge. Respawn loop. Oh. I don't know why I read that as room. My brain is slowly getting cooked by Halo mods, dude. Oh, I really think this is gonna look awesome, dude. I'm pretty excited about this. I actually like working on flood stuff quite a bit. It's really fun, just the way it's all so gross and organic. It's so cool. Honestly, I'd be down to just make the explosion better. I'm just bored right now. I can send you the files for it. If you want to mess around with it and do some cool stuff, absolutely. I made that such a long time ago, there's totally room for improvement. There's a significant room for improvement on it. It's not even that good, to be honest. Kind of looks like cliffs now. I feel like I'm making another huge grass, but flood. Oh god, not again, dude. Too many fucking canyon maps. Send it if you want to bet. What is this? This is Crease. Talca! Thank you for the tenor! Appreciate it. Enter your message here. Is that the default? Did you accidentally default message? Thank you for the tenor, Talca. If you actually didn't... I don't know if that's the default. Enter your message here. Everybody, please enter your message here. Ooh, look at that, dude. Using the crease tool to make some, like, nasty marks on the walls right there. That's kind of cool. I want to add a bunch of these. It's almost tentacle-like in nature. That wasn't my intention. I just wanted to add, like, some creases around the walls of everything here. But it's kind of, like, gross and tendrily. I like it. Now I can sculpt a wiener. Adam, thanks for the 2! Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Caca carrot cake. When I was just a little boy, he didn't invite me to his birthday party. Also, enter your message here. Just a little anti-humor. I like it. I need an inspiration for this shape. A little nasty looking. Vein. It's all veiny. I'll do one in the corner here, like wow, wow. And like a little tendril popping off right there. That's our cork vein. Who said that? Take that back. Yo! Trarks 80 Knox! Thank you so much for another 2. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. What is your favorite Halo game? Mine is 1, 2, and 3. If I had to pick a favorite, just due to memories, not based off of like the gameplay alone or anything like objective, I would definitely say Halo 3. One of the reasons I enjoy modding it so much, of course. But if I had to say objectively, what do I think is the best Halo game? It's hard to say, but I would definitely say my favorite is Halo 3. I have tons of great memories of Halo 2. I love Halo 2 as well. I did play a decent amount of Halo 1 when I was like really, really young. I'm only 26 or 27. Wait, how the fuck old am I? 26. Dude, I don't know my own age. What, that was so weird. But Halo 2, I think Halo 2 has the best story. I think everyone can pretty much agree on that. Halo 3, obviously an extension of Halo 2's story, but, you know, a little more simplified and more digestible. I think I like Halo 2's story the most. Halo 3 I have the best memories with community-wise. Halo 2 comes in second there. I think Halo Reach is like a runner-up for just being one of the best Halo games, just overall. Its features, its gameplay, its campaign. Meatball Cavern. Mmm, yum. Yeah, I'm gonna have to also make some holes in the ceiling, but I'm gonna do those after everything else. Shouldn't have done that. Last time my wallet is cussing me out. Don't tip if you don't have money. You're gonna make me feel guilty. Like, I have to thank you for you having not enough money to feel comfortable. I don't want to do that. That's horrible. I'm just a streamer, man. I'm just making Halo video game mods. I'm just existing. Okay, I hope I haven't gone too overboard with these weird, like, tentacles in the walls. Probably won't even notice them a ton in the actual map itself, but it's interesting nonetheless. Alright, now that I did that, I also want to add in, like, some blobby bits and things all over the place. What if I tip jar the amount of money I have left in my wallet for membership so other people can try to gift me? I don't understand the logic. I don't understand. Wouldn't you just, at that point, membership yourself? This is a cool shape. I like his weird, wiggly ones. How many feet or meters long is one game unit? Example, when I said explosion radius. I think it's in meters. No, I think it's bigger than meters. Wall veins. Somebody tell me why the walls are throbbing right now. This is a hot take, but when it comes to favorite Halo games, for me, Halo 1's really just not on the list. I have great memories with it, and I think it's a fine game, but I think Halo 2 and 3 just improved on it so much that it's like, it's still a great game, like, memory-wise, but I think Halo 2 is just a far better game, and I think Halo 3 is an even more refined Halo 2, with a probably inferior story, if I'm being realistic, but still great. Oh, you have strep throat, Corbin, dude. I used to get strep throat like every year as a kid. That was fucking hell. I hope you get better soon. That's horrible. Ooh, I should put these big blob pustules on the walls all over the place. It's cool using the inflate tool. Nasty, I hate it. It means it's perfect. It's all so gross. A big one on the ceiling. Real big one. Wow. Dude, the wall has warts. Ew. This will be my favorite canvas. Well, I hope so. The flood, I feel like a flood themed canvas, maybe like flood maps is something that people have just like not really had the ability to do, and that's kind of sad, because it's really cool. I mean, obviously in Halo Infinite you can now, but that was like the first time in the entire franchise's history that you were able to do something like that. I think it's awesome. I think we need more of that, personally. So everything right now looks really triangulated and weird. It's going to look a lot smoother in the end, and obviously it's going to have texture and stuff. You reached your flood canvas dono goal. Congrats. We hit 2 dono goals, actually. People have been insanely generous. So not only are we getting the flood canvas, which I'm working on immediately. As soon as we hit it, I was like, time to do the flood canvas, dude. I don't need to sleep. I don't need a social life. We just need to work on Halo mod. So yeah, we're also going to be adding the E3 Scarab, which is pretty awesome. Oh, I forgot we were on a flood map. I thought I was still on one of the Forge maps. Get me out of here. The noises. The noises! Ooh. Can we, no more flood noises, please. Please, please end them. More weird flood blobs and pustules on the walls, please. You make them more lumpy? Yeah, all the smooth parts of the walls I'm going to deform on top. I'm going to do a final deformation so everything's less smooth. It'll be a lot bumpier and, like, nastier. But with these shapes embedded into it. Probably should have done that first, but we'll see. Big growth right here. Where do we need more balls? On the top of the ceiling, that's where. Well, actually, no, I'm going to reserve a lot of the top of the ceiling for, like, holes in the ceiling. Drake's face right now. I hate flood noises. Like, they're cool and fantastic, but they're just so nasty. I'm going to do a one wall that just has a bunch of little circles. No, they're too uniform. Hold on, let's do... one there, like a slightly larger one right here. A really, really little one right here. I think there needs to be like, I should do like a one gigantic mound in like a corner somewhere like here. That'd be kind of cool. It's just like a big fucking nasty. Growth that like really crawls up the wall here. Maybe connect it to that. I want it to all feel like one big cohesive thing, not really separate. Cold storage in Halo 3 has some flood pieces you can yoink too. Oh, true. I feel like they're probably just going to end up being a lot of campaign forge pieces that Bungie reused, but it would be really good to see. Yo, Corbin! Thank you for the $10 tip. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, man. That's super generous. I appreciate you, dude. You might just be dressing up like Cortana, man. Almost halfway there already, dude. I don't want to think about that. The last 2 days... I was like, yeah, we're going to hit the first one. Realistically, we'll be fine. And then today happens, and we are crushing through the first 2 goals instantly. And then we're already halfway from the last goal to the next one, which is the Jungle Sierra 117 style canvas. I'm horrified. I am scared, is what I am. Where's the pickle? Oh, yeah. Here, let me get this in the first one in game, and I will happily send you the big coffee pickle. Alright, I definitely need to cut some holes, like quite a few holes in the ceiling with like some nasty like stretchy marks and stuff. I could have told you this would happen. I was just like, the last 2 days have set my expectations. I was like, wow, people have been so generous. We're already up to like getting close to the first goal. Now I don't even know what to think. Check out stream chat. What's going on in stream chat? Green just sent me a fucking SpongeBob gift and says, "You forgot the pickles." You should totally add some doors that spawn flood combat forms if possible. I think the release map from Halo Wars 1. I mean, you can add rooms that spawn flood combat forms through Forge. Ooh, this is a good inspiration, though. The top-down map from Halo Wars of that flood map. Not bad, actually. Ooh, I definitely got to add some tentacles to this. Definitely got to add some tentacles to this. Gotta yoink some tentacles off the main Cortana map and throw them around here. Now, I said I wasn't going to do a lot of Easter eggs, but it could be fun to throw in like a little Gravemind Easter egg somewhere. Have them just go, come. I don't know how I'm going to UV this yet, but it's going to be interesting. I definitely need to do some more sculpting, but I kind of want to throw this in game and see what the overall vibe of it is. So we would, obviously we'd want to shade smooth on everything. Yeah, this definitely needs some more work, no doubt about it. Actually, I don't even want to throw it in game yet. I need to do some large scale sculpting on this first. One thing that's going to be really huge to do to it. Let me try the noise. I'm going to noise it up a little bit. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I think maybe what I want to do is just kind of like add some like curvature on the shapes on the walls. Oh yeah, that it's kind of ruining some of the shapes, but this is pretty good. Ooh. Yeah, I kind of like that. Flood map, flood map. Yeah, that's kind of nice. I like the way that worked. It's still got its square base shape for you to build on, but the ceiling is all kind of nasty. I definitely want to add more detail to it for sure. How it feels to chew 5 gun. Blender's sculpt tool brain message. Oh. Massage, brain massage. Do tries to quads real fast. Shouldn't be any tries on the ground because I haven't sculpted the ground. For the most part, we should be good. I'm going to try something really stupid, but basically I'm going to go ahead on this entire thing here. Spam a giant square around everything. Like that. I'm going to mark seam. This is not what the final like texture of everything is going to look like, but it's just a test. I want to throw some textures on here. The old map had the terrain savanna. For the new map, it's going to have terrain flood. Let me see, how do our portals look? Are they large enough to cut the map? They are. Actually, this map is technically smaller height-wise than the others, but size-wise, left to right, it's about the same. And to be fair, you don't really need massive height on a flood map. Can I unwrap this? What would this look like if I unwrapped it? Really compressing a lot of the textures around. At least the ground is like decent as a square. All right, this is obviously not what I want the final UV to look like, but I want to throw this in game right now and see what it would look like. Would it be possible to set it up to play Gravemind voice lines at random points? Yes, actually, that would be totally possible and creepy. I guess we don't really need a water plane anymore. I could add in like some pools of like that nasty liquid. That's definitely doable, but I think it should be okay regardless. But anyway, we're going to do a Halo 3 map out here. This is going to be Sandbox Flood. We're going to try throwing this out. Got to go into my maps folder here. And it looks like Sandbox Flood is exported. I'm so curious about this too. All right, so what we have to do is a couple things. First, we're going to make a tags folder because we need a shader for this. We're going to go levels, multi, and we're going to make flood sandbox. We're going to make we're going to make a shaders folder. We're going to throw some shaders in there in a second. Then we're going to go levels, multi, and we're going to make a flood sandbox folder in our data. And what we need to do to get this in the game is create a structure folder and paste our file in there. Now, I need to obviously grab the, cover your ears, the textures for Cortana here. Oh my god. What am I looking at? Right, we need to grab these textures though, so that way we have something to cover the map in. So, I'm going to do that, but first I'm just going to... Actually, I really don't have anything to do until then. I just have to wait for the sounds to go away so my ears stop bleeding. And we'll be good. So we go levels, solo. We're going to go to 110 height charity. Shaders. So we're looking for shader terrain here. Shader terrain is good. L1 chunk 2 unwrap. L1 floor. L1 unwrap. I'm going to grab a couple of these. This is L0 floor. L0 unwrap. I don't know if there's any differences between them, but I'm going to grab them. I'm going to grab all of the L0s and L1s, which are all different types of shaders for the floor and stuff in this mission. I'm going to throw them in here. I'm going to take the first one in the test, L0 unwrap, and I'm going to make that terrain flood. It's the same name we gave it in Blender. And now I'm going to do structure. Adam, thank you so much for the 2. Appreciate the support, dude. So the biome having overgrown set pieces from different factions would be lit, like a flooded Forerunner beam tower in the middle, a crashed Pelican or Frigate on one side, and a crashed Phantom or Cruiser on the other. That would be pretty sick, actually. That would be pretty sick. I wanted to keep it kind of plain, but also the Mombasa one got some creativity put into it, so why not put a little bit of creativity into this? Welcome to my meat cave, Master Chief. It is where you will be broken. Ew. I don't like that. Alright, let's see if it imports. It should import without too much trouble. It's not even a very large map necessarily. It's relatively complex, but I might need to split it up with more portals. That's a classic Gravemind voice line. Yeah, everybody loves going to Gravemind's Meat Cave. It's sick. It's absolutely badass. Hey, shout out Gravemind Meat Cave. Fucking dope, dude. I wonder if the Covenant ship would even fit in this map. I gotta see. I think that'll be one of the first things I spawn in. Pickle, pickle, pickle. I don't understand the point of recreating Asmongold's house in Halo 3. Oh, we don't have to do that. We're not recreating his house. Bungie already did that. It's right here. Get a little couple of rats scurrying around. This is pretty good, man. We're chilling. The man knows how to live. Keeps everything organized just the way he likes it. Okay, yeah. Now that it's importing, I can send the pickle files. It should be... What is it? Tags, objects, weapons, pickle. Yes, right there. Alright, I will compress my pickle folder and send it your way. I don't know why I put it in the weapons folder. I made this thing like 300 years ago. Don't judge me. Alright, did it import or did it blow up? Uh-oh. Plane builder, unable to converge. That's probably fine, hopefully. I don't really know what that means, but I'm just going to assume that's not good. Anytime you get a scary red error on importing a map, it's never a good sign. You didn't even react to the DM I sent? I'm sorry, man. I'm logged in. Imagine be bald. I can't. I have a pretty nice head of hair. Bad connections, 1 leaky, 0 ambiguous. feel like it's going to explode and not work. No! Couldn't build leaf map during portalization. No! No, no, no! Okay, here's what we gotta do then. We're gonna grab the ground piece here, and we're gonna make this little vertex group really quickly. We're gonna not a halo region, a vertex group, and we're gonna call this floor. We're gonna assign it, make sure that's just it. Okay, and then we're actually gonna select this and invert our selection and do walls. This is all temporary, like I said. I just want to see this in game before I decide how I want to finalize all the terrain. What we're going to do temporarily is decimate it to, on the vertex group walls, to like 0.25. Okay, no, we're going to do like 0.5 actually. And it should still look pretty good. We have map and portals, all's good. Let's try this now, should be good. Do a JMS file. No, not a JMS, an AS file. We don't want any hidden stuff. Sandbox flood, it was 36 megabytes, that is way too big. Oh, okay. It's exported. Let's try putting it in again. This cut the file size in half, which should make everything just like super easy. The walls won't look as nice as before, but they should still look decent. We'll probably see some weird seam and texture stretching. Hey, if it isn't Davy Jones with the $5, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Flood, noun. An overflowing of a large amount of water beyond its normal confines, especially over what is normally dry land. Bro. Ew. Ew. You can remove donos? What the fuck? Don't remove donos. That's messed up. That is evil. I don't know why David Jones is saying such nasty stuff today. Ew, dude. Fucking gross. Can you remove yourself? Spamming spammer. Try to get on green side. Oh, bad side. Remove GK. We're not removing GK. He's a valuable part of this stream. Adam, thank you for the 2. I appreciate you. Thank you. Speaking of grave mind lines, Halo 3 combat form voice line calling Chief an armored casket is so cool to me. I agree. The idea of an armored casket where, you know, your suit is your coffin, like, that's really cool. I like that. No! It broke again. I don't know what's happening. Also, F the capital ship. Won't you... You could always use a light cruiser like the Truth and Reconciliation from CE or the Corvette from Reach. Fair point, actually. Fair point. But the capital ship. I spent so much time on that hangar. Davy Jones with the $5 again. Thank you very much. Flood, Halo, noun, squirmy, gross, icky, meanie boys who want to hug you really hard and turn you into other doo-doo poopy face looking zombies. That's straight out of Halopedia. Straight out of Halopedia. I love it. Squirmy, gross, icky, meanie boys. It worked! Alright, let's make this map look good. We're gonna have to do a little bit of love on it. We're gonna have to add fog and a little bit of fog. We're gonna have to add a little bit of fog. We're gonna have to add some fog. So cool of you to make a map about the Johnstown flood of 1889. Of course. What the fuck is happening? Whoa. Why render the map? What are you doing? What is it? The fuck is happening? What is the Johnstown flood? Looks like my freshly shaved scrotum. Yo, same. That's actually relatable, bro. Actually me. On God, for real, for real. Why is it doing this? Just portalize the map. The pickle won't explode? I thought this was functional. It should. The crate object one should explode really easily. Oh, you know what? No, you're right. I removed the exploding capabilities because I replaced it with a assault bomb. You got to add back in the damage info to make it blow up. On God, for real, no cap, deadass. He's spitting facts, man. I mean, can't really argue. I'm just gonna gridify the portals and pray for the best. Good luck to me. Alright, export completed successfully. It's 18 megabytes. It's pretty much the exact same size, but more portals and some decimation on the floor, which will hopefully help. Have I seen this shit? Yo. Oh, it's a regular Halo 3 fidelity, but ooh. Ooh. Damn. That is Rin. Rin ported the Halo 3 Phantom to Blender, and it looks hella good. And they even incorporated the ODST interior to it. Clean. They even have all the detail bump maps and stuff for every material. That's some serious dedication. Holy hell. That is some wild shit right there. That is good looking. I love that. I actually love that. Did it re-import? No, I didn't even re-import it. When did I export it last? Demon, thank you for the 5, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Sent you a link to the vehicle I'm currently driving. It better be something that looks like a warthog or a tank. Wait, this is what you're driving right now? That's actually sick. This is a big ass, this is the world's largest forklift. This is some heavy duty shit right here. I thought you were playing a game or something. No, you're at work. You're chilling, bro. Wait, that does mean Demon's forklift certified. He gets bitches. He gets hella bitches. All women want, man. Somebody's forklift certified. That's all they need. A woman's hierarchy of needs starts and ends with forklift certification. Oh, okay. What is happening with the portals? I am so confused. Let me try spawning myself in. Maybe that's like a thing. I gotta spawn in some spawn points. We'll do an invisible one and a regular one. Throw down a regular one or an invisible one. Then we're gonna grab a game data starting point. We're gonna make a starting profile for our dude. We're gonna give him an assault rifle. We're gonna give him an objects, weapons, rifle, assault rifle. How many rounds did I have in Halo 3? 36. I'll give it like 999 there. Give him some nades. Save, reload, spawn in. Oh my god, the map is enormous. Oh, it's so gross. We don't even have skylights in yet either. Okay, besides the fact that stuff is weirdly de-rendering, which we can fix, and the textures are definitely too big, which we can also fix, I think a more pressing priority is atmosphere, lighting, and cool stuff like that. More DMs? Somebody made a Halo 2 anniversary single-player vehicle collection. Ooh, ooh. Dude, Halo 2 anniversary drop pod is actually sick as fuck. I love that. Oh, I wanted to do this so badly. But they did such a good job putting it together. I was trying to port this ages ago. It's the In Amber Clad from Halo 2 Anniversary single player. Holy shit, they did a great job on that. Damn, look at it. That's clean as hell. I'm really obsessing over the H2A drop pod, though, to be honest. That thing looks awesome. Damn. Who put this all together? Where's the... Oh, I can't read their name right now because I'm on streamer mode. Damn. Onikai! Thank you for the 20! Huge 20 from Onikai. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Thank you. It was Niren. Yo, shout out Niren for... This is a painstaking process. Even with index, this is a painstaking process. Shout out Niren. That is amazing. These look awesome. There's a bunch of other vehicles in there, too, I didn't even look at. They got the Pelican, Halo 2 Anniversary Pelican, which is basically just a Reach Pelican with some extra bits and bobs, but still very cool. It's also got some edits to the back, which are really nice as well. Scorpion looks great. I'm pretty sure it's mostly like a Reach Scorpion, but just way higher fidelity. That's pretty sick. That'd be really nice to have in Reach, actually. Though it's missing a turret. They just put like another tread over it, but still sick. Onikai, thank you for the 20. Very generous. I really appreciate you. Thank you so freaking much, dude. You guys better like this video up now. That's true. Technically, it's a stream. But yeah, if you guys could leave a like, it would be much appreciated. That's it. That's the whole tweet. All right, let's... oh, right, we're going to add fog and stuff. I remember that's what we're doing. Levels. We're going to go to our Flood Sandbox Multi. Flood Sandbox right here. Where are you? Flood Sandbox. We're going to open the scenario. I am going to yoink the Mission Cortana's very atmospheric flood. I might also do Floodgates atmosphere properties, depending, because that one's a bit more open. I think the Mission Cortana might have too thick of fog, but we'll see. We're going to make it a multiplayer map. We're going to make it not a campaign map. We are going to keep pathfinding. We're going to give it a budget of 100,000. Not that it matters. And I'll give it a 2, 7, 9, 5, 4. Yay, numbers. Hopefully nobody's ever taken that number before. All right. So next up, we are gonna grab here. Most important, atmospheric properties. So we're gonna grab these from single player mission Cortana. We're gonna grab, that's objects. We're gonna grab from the single player mission Cortana, levels, solo, Cortana, sky, and there's the atmosphere parameters. So we're gonna bring that back into our folder here under the flood sandbox. We're gonna throw it in the main folder. I love even the sky atmosphere parameters for the mission are called flood ship. That's funny. We're gonna see if it has any camera effects or global screen effects too. It does. Grab those. Oh, is there a global screen effect on that mission? There is not. But we also need a skybox. This skybox might not work. I feel like it's probably going to be clipping into the map a little bit. We'll see in a second. But I think our map is so big it probably will do some clipping, which is going to be a little problematic, but whatever. So we'll go sky. We can do sky blank and sky 01. I'm going to try the basic sky and see what that looks like. Oh, I can't see shit. Hello. I'm blind. Okay, we're gonna need to make some edits. I can't see anything at all. Also, the sky doesn't seem to be very good. Let me try sky 01. Also, not really changing anything. What? Huh? A sky blank? Weird. I'm gonna stick with Sky 01 for now, and we'll fix the fog so that we can actually see in front of our face. So we have a bunch of different fog types. Right now we have patchy fog, which I think is fine. Having some patchy fog is good. I'm gonna just use this for now, and I'm gonna edit it. So the distance bias, I'm gonna set to like -25. And the height, sea level is set to 9. I'm going to make that negative. Actually, distance bias. Push the fog away or pull it. We have it -25. So that should give us a little bit of area to see around us, which is good. I'm just going to up that to like minus 250. Problem is it becomes really thick, so I'll keep it at minus 25, and we just need to reduce the fog's thickness to like 500 instead of 65,000. 5. 50. Do 100. The main issue is going to be sea level. Sea level right now is set to 9. I'm going to put it to 0, and I'm going to make the 2 height scales, 1 and 5, I'm going to make 10 and 50. And then I'm going to push the sea level down to like minus 25. Maybe minus 15. The triangulation I did is causing some errors, so I'll have to definitely fix it. Ew. We'll fix the shaders so that they look a little better, and we'll have to touch up the map so it stops looking so weird. Now I have to wait for him to glance at chat and hope he sees my comment. Sorry, I was locked in. There are 2 more links in DMs if you want to see some Halo 2 Anniversary single player stuff. I'm definitely down. I just got to take a look around here. You know, Skaboodly actually showed me something really cool that I want to try, which is instead of letting the clusters chop things into different pieces, it's to chop things into different pieces myself. I think one thing I should do for sure is to separate the ground piece out here for one. Well, before I do, I'm going to save and make a new save. Gravemind, real Gravemind, actually. Holy shit, tip $2. Thank you, Gravemind. I appreciate that. You can't escape the fog. Breathe deep, be mine. Valentine's Day's over, Gravemind. I'm sorry. It's just not gonna happen. It's not personal, it's just, you know, just be like that, you know? Alright, this is a terrible way of doing it, but I'm gonna try it like this. We'll export. Go from 18 megabytes, probably way the hell up in size to like 36. But maybe it works at full detail now? Maybe. In any case, we need it to be more fully detailed because the fog is looking funky with these decimations, causing weird stuff like this to happen, and I'm not loving it. Especially on the ground here, it basically nulled out all of the ground's detail, making the fog look terrible. Can't even see where I am. Anyway. Sheet density set to 4. I'm gonna set the sea level back to like to minus 5. Oh, Rayleigh height scale. My height scale. Ooh, that's better. I can actually see up above on the nasty flood ceiling there. That's pretty good. We should probably tweak the shader while we're at it. Why not, right? So terrain flood. We're not going to mess with the blend map for now, but I am going to 10x all the texture scales. 80, 900, 80, 900. 50 becomes 500, 4,000, 130, 500. We're good there. The next one, it becomes 300, 900, 300. 900. That's 10x flood textures. How are we looking? I could probably increase it a little more, but it's not too bad. It definitely looks very for some areas. You can see a lot of tiling, which I'm not in love with. Obviously, that needs to be tweaked and made a little better. Is there a reason that there's no skybox on this map? I am so confused. You know what? I actually need to see what skybox is being used for the single player map, because this skybox just straight up is not showing up. Maybe it's because my portals are broken that it's not rendering and giving me like no lighting whatsoever. But yeah, it's bugging me a little bit. The high charity map. What is your skybox? Tell me what skybox you use. Is this a 3D scan of your brain? It is. Notice the smoothness of the walls. Yeah, it's High Charity, sky/sky. That's the main sky. Okay, I think the reason the sky is not rendering is just because my map is messed up. That's my guess. Portals aren't rendering right. Yeah, plane builder, unable to converge, that's a problem. I actually am just so annoyed by that. It should be working. I should be able to get away with a massive chunk of geometry of this scale. But no. Here's what I'll do. My portals. Delete those. We're going to keep the basic portals here. Got its plus portal material. This has its terrain flood material. It's very nice, very complex piece of geometry. But the game is just not having it. So it's time to get a little crazy. Chunk of 8,000. Another 8,000 type chunk. Another 8,000 type chunk. And the remaining one, about 9,000. Now that I've split it up, is this a viable way for Halo 3 to accept this? I know the portals are supposed to do it. I went away for a bit. Where are the goals at now? They went insane today, okay? There was so many generous people. I don't even know where to start. Onikai with the 20. Corbin hit a 10. Talca with a 10. Cadius with a 50. Tons of 2s and 5ers all over the place from so many people. Bud Chuckle threw in a 60 as well. CR, Corey, I believe, with 200. Asmodeus, aka representative of Demon, 500. Freedom Forger with a 20. Tons more 2s, tons more 5s. And we are now at 2 goals completed. Somehow closing in on the 3rd. So we already have the Scarab and the Flood canvas as a thing. And it's pretty insane. So I am now working on the Flood canvas now. It's being a little tiresome and problematic, but we're going to make this thing look good as hell. Whatever this one is, the nasty fleshy one, I need to turn that one down a little. I think I know which shader that is, though. Pretty sure it's the wet skin one. Yeah, it is. I'm just going to give this the exact same as the others, which is like 80 and 900. That looks a little better. Straight up just can't see. I would send a quick $2 donut. Oh yeah, I'll check the links. We're waiting for this to import anyway, so. So you sent me even more really cool Halo 2 Anniversary single player archive stuff. Wait, what did Green send me? He just sent me a picture of this from Halo 3 Gorilla. This is a real screenshot from the mod tools. Seat ejaculation. Okay, Phantom Dropship UNSC collection. Also, Covenant Weapons collection from Halo 2 Anniversary single player. Ooh, is that a beautiful HD brute shot my eyes see? Covenant Carbine looking clean. Guys, hear me out. Hear me out, guys. Hear me out. You hear me out? Ooh, I could do the single player plasma rifle. That could be sick. What the fuck is this? Is this a Phantom dropship? Oh no, this is the plasma cannon. Oh, it's the mounted plasma cannon. Guys. HD Pickle for Halo 4 Infinite. Who uploaded this? Is also, what's their name? Niren? I can't check because streamer mode is annoying. Plane, dude, this map is gonna be the enemy. Plane builder unable to converge. Urgh. Oh man. Oh man, there's some good looking vehicles that we could be adding. The one that's caught my eye the most is, unsurprisingly, the Anniversary Spectre. That is clean as fuck. Everything's in here too. The Shadow is also in here, which looks really good too. The Banshees, the Ghosts, the Raids. If we didn't already have a bunch of the Infinite ones. Oh my god, wait. I didn't know they had an HD model of this in Anniversary. The Capital ship looks awesome. I'm pretty sure they just retextured it, but it's clean as hell. Damn. Ambient occlusion's pretty depthy. Okay, I'm a little bit sad, to be honest. There's something wrong with my geometry, and I just don't know what it is. Where are these models from? Those are Halo 2 Anniversary, the single player. There's even more on top of all that. What is this? Gondola. HD Halo 2 Anniversary Gondola. That's the big one. Here's the Halo 2 Anniversary, the one kind of gondola that I put also on Huge Grass. It really just has like HD textures, to be honest. Other than that, it's the same, but that's nice. Here's the little Forerunner underwater expeditionary cube. These are so well done. God damn. I love all of these. These look fantastic. There's no way that this is just too dense. I feel like this geometry... Oh no, it is a little bit dense, isn't it? Alright, I'll decimate again. But only on the walls. I'm not even done sculpting this thing. I just want to make sure it looks good in game. Like, god damn, man. That's so much to ask. Flood Cave might be too ambitious. No, it's not. This should be just fine. Huge Grass's terrain is crazier than this. So there's just some piece of the geometry is just unhappy. Miran has even more rows, but I don't want to flood your DMs with links. Go for it. You can flood my DMs with links. These are awesome. Da-dum. Da-dum, dum, da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Ew. Are you able to add fog to this? Yeah, I mean, it does have fog, but the skybox isn't even rendering, which is causing some darkening issues. I'm going to tweak the fog, too. It's a little bit too crazy at the moment. Oh, dude, plane builder, unable to converge. What do you mean, bro? What do you mean? I have an idea, actually, of what it means. Do walls? Subtract 1. Assign. Export that instead. Yeah, every time it says planes unable to converge, it causes portaling issues. This is a new issue. I haven't encountered this before. As you can see, everything's like super bright up here because it's just really cool like that. It's just so cool. It's just being really cool. We'll see though. Maybe this will fix it. Not really sure what the issue is. Some piece of geometry is making it unhappy. Anyway though, sea level's -5. I'm gonna bring this up to like 250, 100. So it's really tall up here with the fog. Make max fog thickness like 25. You should always be able to see pretty well. The bright area around each player is a little bit too much. I'm gonna set distance bias to like -5. So 5 world units where you can see, but it's still too thick. Might be the patchy fog. That's such a half intensity height. Wind direction. Maybe I can turn sheet density down by like 10. How does this look? No, I kind of like it like that. It's just add some texture to the fog. Oh, did it import? Same issues. Plane builder unable to converge. Some part of my geometry it is very unhappy with. That's 30k tries split down the middle. I'm just gonna keep building it and worry and just not worry about it, to be honest. But also I realize I just don't have a skybox on the map, which is causing this to be a thing. So I need to poke a bunch of holes, unsubdivide. I think it's just the sculpted geometry. What I might actually have to do is retopologize the whole thing. I think it's just a bit too messy for Halo 3 and it's like freaking out. But in any case, I actually do still need to work on the actual like geometry of this a bit more in sculpt mode. So I'm going to worry about that right now. Adam, thanks so much for the 2, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You said what Spamming Spammer said about the Cairo Station gondola got me thinking. Do you know if the Halo 2 Cairo Station tram is the same as the Maglev train scene at ODST's Kikowani Station? I think they're different. Because I know what that one looks like, and I'm pretty sure the Kikowani Station ones are like very much like a civilian type thing. Gravemind is back. Thank you for the 2 real Gravemind. Appreciate you. Thank you. Stop running around in there. That tickles. Ew, where are we? What part of the Gravemind is this? This is nasty. Ew. Ew. Alright, we're gonna start poking holes in the ceiling here. I'm gonna have to make my brush really small for this though, and poke some pretty precise holes in the ceiling. I'm gonna do one here. There's will be a big, big sky hole. What a great word. I think in order to make this look realistic and believable, I'll have to like chunk through and like wrap it around a bit. Gotta punch this out. And around. Like that. Yeah, that's pretty good. And then I could chop off a bunch of this right here with a selection tool. Just like the whole top part right here. I could grab this. I'm gonna try smoothing this. Smooth the vertices. A lot. I'm gonna extrude it up. Like that. Fill it like that, and then triangulate that. And then I'll grab all the way down to here. And then I'm gonna make this material plus sky. I'm gonna remove any duplicate materials. I probably should have done that last, to be totally honest. I don't know why I just did all that now. It's fine. Select the floor. Assign there. Invert. Minus. Make that walls, except we also want to take the plus sky and deselect that. Make that walls. Remove everything else from it. Try putting the decimate modifier back on this. Should maintain everything pretty well. I guess we gotta do another UV unwrap. This one might be kind of bad, actually, because now we have that big sky hole thingy there. You're not you when you miss a dono. Oh, I did miss one! My bad! I got so locked in I didn't even notice how much time it passed. Davey Jones, thank you so much for the tenor, man. Much appreciated, dude. For real, thank you. Not that you asked for it, but quick update on the Halo 3 Strato Sentinel. I am very, very interested. I feel like you shouldn't have to super chat just to say that, but thank you. You feel free to DM me anytime, dude. So I lost my old save file, so I'm manually low polying the high poly. It's gonna take a while. Oh shit. Be smarter than me and make backups, dude. If I didn't have backups, I would be like screaming and crying and pissing myself all the time. Backups are my life. I like supporting the stream. Well, I appreciate that. Still not really sure what's causing all these massive issues, but hey, it's probably fine. It's probably fine, man. From this exact angle, I can actually see everything. That's nice. We'll actually get a skybox here in a minute when that giant hole in the ceiling works itself out. So that'll be nice. In any case, the flood environment's already looking pretty cool. Doing it as a cave was definitely the move. I just want to actually see it with my fucking peepers. Plane builder, unable to converge. I gotta look that up. Somebody's gotta tell me the secret to that. What is that all about? Alright, let's see. I'm gonna look. You know, I bet the Halo Mods server has a pretty good thing for that. No! Nobody's ever run into that. In Cluster 0... Oh, I didn't export with portals. That's actually just completely my bad. Halo 3 with no hidden geometry. Alright, we're chilling. Export completed. Let's do that again, but this time actually with portals. Search around. See if anyone has it. There's no way. How did lighting work on Cortana? Was there physical lighting objects? I think it had a base luminance on the whole map. There was like a base level of light that you can just set. So that way, instead of pitch black being your minimum for lighting, the base pitch black, you can raise it up, and I think they raised it up a little bit there. So that way, even on areas which theoretically would have no light, there was actually some light. Okay, the fog is for sure too dark. But once we have the skybox in here rendered, we'll be able to get a feel for whether or not it's too dark. Base to luminance. Make sure to apply that. I definitely will. Once again, the plane builder was unable to converge. I should be able to fix that just by cleaning up the geometry a little bit here and there. Not gonna worry too much right now, though. That'll fix my portaling issues, I'm like 90% sure. Halo 1 and 2 only have 2 grenade types. Was there a way? Oh, there's a way to add more than 4 grenade types to 3. ODST 4 and Reach. I think in Halo 4, I believe there's a way to add more grenades. I don't think Reach or 3 can, though. You'd have to swap out the existing grenades for new ones. You basically have to, like, sacrifice... More than likely, you'd probably want to sacrifice the spikes or the fire bombs. I think the fire bombs would be the easiest ones to swap out for something else. Okay. Here we have a cluster with a skybox. Oh, I accidentally... I kept it shaded flat. I'm dumb for that. But this one at least has lighting on it. You can see the hole in the sky there. That's pretty cool. Oh, it's not rendering the skybox for whatever reason, but... Oh, no, it is. Oh my god, that's the entire High Charity skybox. It's so much smaller than the map. What the fuck? It's tiny. Let's try swapping it out for some different skies. That was Sky 01. Let's try regular sky. Oh, that's a bigger one. Does that mean that's an older sky box that I grabbed? What is Sky Blank? Oh, I guess that's exactly what it sounds like. A black box. Yeah, the original Sky scenery, it almost looks like an older version. No, so this is the actual High Charity sky. So that checks out. That looks good. I like the lighting and the colors of everything. It's very nice and moody. But the original sky, that was a weird one. I gotta check that out again. That was Sky 01. I guess it's used at some points in the mission. It's a more simplified, worse looking High Charity skybox. But the lighting on it's pretty. There's that. Let me see if the good-looking High Charity Skybox has lighting like that. High Charity's kind of small. To be fair, it's like a perspective thing. Okay, yeah, it says the same lighting plus the good-looking big High Charity Skybox on it, so that's something. Obviously, I accidentally left everything flat looking, so that's actually just my bad there. But I think if I took this and just like made it really big, we'd probably be fine. Pretty moody. I like it. Our plane builder's still not converging, which is annoying, but it's cool. This is a good-looking flood skybox. I think I just need to reduce the fog a lot. If I reduce the fog pretty substantially so you can actually see a large part of the canvas. Because right now, if I was... Oh, you know what? It's probably a little early to do this, but I still want to see, does the Covenant Carrier fit on the map? Kind of hard to tell because the map's not even all rendering at once right now, but... Ooh, it does! It really does! This map is huge. The fog is way too thick. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and reduce the fog pretty substantially. I'm gonna take the thickness of the fog and make it like 5. I'm just gonna have to tweak. I'm gonna bring it back to 15. I'm going to push it away a decent bit more. Problem with that is that the fog is still very, very... Like, it doesn't fade out nicely. I'm gonna try putting these two... There's still a really harsh edge. I forget what I need to do to blend it off the top of my head, though. Let me try having these. No, that just makes it a little lighter. Well, now we can see everything. Maximum distance for which non-patchy fog still increases in intensity. Its intensity clamps after that. Oh! It's distance. Okay, in that case, let me do... I know what this looks like. What change did that make? 5,000? Okay, I think I need to... I see what needs to happen. I had it set up poorly. There we go. That's much better. A nice fade on the fog. And then for getting it a little bit thicker, I could try this. I think it's too much. I could try minus 60 here. That's not too bad. You can still see pretty good. I think the fog heights should be raised a little bit. 25 and 10, and do 250 and 100. Oh, okay, not so much, not so much. 50 and 20. That means the closer you are to the ground, the thicker the fog will be. Cortana in a jar, tip $2. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. He said, I am a monument to all your sins. Oh, I'm glad I read that super chat verbatim. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Davy Jones, you're going crazy on this. I can show them? Dude, Davy Jones is going nuts right now. He's making a low poly version of his gigantic Strato Sentinel he used in one of his really fucking cool, what am I thinking of? What am I trying to say? Videos, his clips, his insane renders, his Halo theme renders. He's working on a full-on low poly version of his massive Strato Sentinel. Look at those, the eyes. Even the 3 platforms atop it. That's so sick. That is so fucking sick. That's looking good. That's looking hella good. Really optimized, too. Really, really optimized. Bro, just decimate it. You're so right. No, I know exactly what this clip is, Joe. I'm not clicking that in the stream chat. I know what you're up to. I see you. Okay, it's gonna be really hard to tweak the fog until I fix the fucking plane builder shitting everywhere. Let's just say theoretically, even though I'll probably have to go back, that this is the, like, quote-unquote final version of everything here. Don't play that video, it's cursed. I know! I fucking know. Okay, what if I applied the decimation? What is even the issue? The plane builder can't converge, but why? Let's say I apply the decimation, okay? Is it because there's too many triangles on the floor here? Maybe I need to unsubdivide. Tries to quads. Unsubdivide. Maybe that'll fix it. I might have just had too dense of a ground area. Maybe I should shrink the map too a little bit, just a little. It is kind of big. I'm not sure what the reason the plane builder is failing to converge is. I can only imagine it's probably too much complexity, too much scale, something like that. The downside is the fog's going to look a little chunky now, but I guess it could be worse. There's an old Bungie dev would watch these streams. This would be such an obscure issue. I don't even think an old Bungie dev would know the reasoning for anything. Yeah, the inside of the hangar of the ship looks pretty good now. There's still a green fog, but it's a lot more subtle. I'm sad. I gotta redo the skybox, I think. I think what I'll do is just scale the skybox really, really big. Yeah, let me extract it. Oh, I gotta wait till this is done. No, I don't. I'm not gonna wait that long. So we need tags, levels. Oh, it didn't give me errors that time. Oh, it's still there's still issues. How? The portaler doesn't even know. It doesn't know what to do. It's still freaking out. It didn't even have issues that time. Wait a minute, I don't even need portals, actually. The map is, like, really optimized now. Fuck a portal. All these portals causing me issues and shit. I don't even need you! What I do need is that skybox, because I cannot see shit. Extract, render, data, levels, solo, 110. I guess can't even see what I'm up to. 110, high charity. And then we want sky something. Levels, solo, 110, high charity, sky, flash sky. Okay, so I'm going to just import it in here first off. Let me do that real quick. Data extracted, sky, render, sky high charity. Should be like somewhere over on this side right here when it imports. I'll just let that keep cooking. Too many verts, 55,000. That's not right. It's decimated. Oh, it's still. Oh no, it's importing. That can't be right. The face count is set to 22,000. Oh, wait. Simplify the collision on stuff players never touch. Render only seems to export faster. Yeah, you're 100% right. But I'm also realizing one thing that could be happening is the triangulation step in the stack is happening first, then doing an edge split, then I'm decimating. The decimate should be up here, which means it's probably trying to export quads, which is probably causing a lot of explosions. Let me hide all this for now. Let me delete the water as well. I can almost guarantee that's what's been happening this entire time. Stop paying attention to the stream. What's happening right now? I am being a god gamer, and I think I just solved the issue. I think my decimation was causing some major issues. I was decimating as the final step when it should have been the first step in this. So it wasn't even triangulating things. I remember the series being my childhood. Just saw them on my recommended list channels. Brought back a lot of memories. So I'm glad. I loved making that series. It was really fun. Sometimes stressful, but usually a great time. I'm glad you liked it. Makes me happy to hear it. God damn it. My only viewer in the chat. Activating all of the accounts that have secretly been from them. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thanks so much. Should have a code camp for learning modding and steps. I could, I suppose. I would love to teach people how to mod just so there's more modders in the community, honestly. Nope, same issue. Portals are still exploding. I really thought that would fix it. I don't know why I had faith, but I did. Well, whatever, I suppose. I can just delete the portals now. At the end of the day, it's only 22,000. Oh, wait, that's... No, it's 11,000 verts for everything, so that should easily be able to get imported. Let me apply the decimation. I'm really curious if that's gonna make a difference. It shouldn't. It should auto-apply on export, but I'm having some trouble. We'll find out. In the meantime, while that imports, I'm going to make a new high charity skybox. We're going to set this to sandbox flood sky. Unhide everything. I'm going to take all of the parts of the skybox here. I'm going to expand them really fucking big. Make sure it contains the entire map, and I think I'm gonna just delete everything on the inside, all the fog and clouds and stuff. I guess I could just rotate it around until that giant opening is right there, I suppose. I'll give that a try. Alright, let's try that. Flood sandbox, sky, render. Great, too many strip segments. Maximum is 16,000. And somehow we're at... Oh yeah, we're showing... Oh, it's maximum 16,000 per cluster? Damn, unfortunate. Well, let's try this. We're gonna do tool, render, sky. Adam, thank you very much for the 2! Appreciate that. Thank you, dude. So what's the even bigger Sentinel? That was alongside the Strato Sentinels in Halo Legends Origins animation. The one that fired the giant beam. Check clip in stream chat. I forget what it's called, but I know what you're talking about. Somebody made a model of that at one point. I will check in a sec. I know 100% what you're talking about, though. Levels, multi... Flood sandbox, sky, shaders, re-render that. Then I need to point the sky itself. Right now using the actual campaign sky, so we're gonna go levels, multi, flood sandbox, sky. We're gonna put that in there, and then we're gonna open it. And then from there, we're going to grab the sky model here, and we're going to put that in the same folder. Flood sandbox sky. And then that just needs to point to our new render model that we just imported, which should be in the exact same folder. Flood sandbox sky, there's our render model. And there we go. The map's still not rendering properly, but the sky is in place. That's nice. Got the right lighting and everything. Sure would be nice if it would all just load at the same time. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I can definitely remove a bunch of the fog and stuff that's in the map, but yeah, it works. It works, it works. The stuff Davy Jones working on is so sick. Wait, so you posted, yeah, this thing. Can't really show this on stream or else it'll cause like a massive explosion of copyright, but these giant sentinels look sick as hell. Those things, they're even bigger than the Strato Sentinels. They're like unbelievably massive sentinels. Their laser beams are sick as hell too. Okay, I don't want to get copyright struck, but that thing is so cool. Ever seen my final DMs to him because the GIF I put scared him away? I saw them. I'm just trying to get this done. It should be working right now, and it's not. I'm gonna delete. Where are you? I'll leave 99 in, but I'm gonna delete all the interior structures for now. A little nicer. And still fog and stuff. No, that's not right. Why is that still in there? Oh, the base metal has most of the stuff in it. Wait, what did I delete then? Oh, the water and stuff. Well then I gotta delete most of these giant chunks of things in here. I'll leave some of the cool fog bits around. I'll probably reuse those. Okay, not bad. Now we just gotta figure out what the fuck is happening with the map. Why? I'm just gonna give this a try. Screw the portals. I don't want to deal with the portals. I'm just gonna decimate the fuck out of the walls where 99% of maps aren't even gonna take place. I'm gonna do it all as one single cluster. I can't have issues with clusters having problems connecting together if I just have a single cluster. That's just science right there, let me tell you. No portals needed. Oh, actually, man. Structure, levels, multi, flood, sandbox, structure, sandbox, flood, bias. Okay, this should fix the whole map. Oh, it's rendered flat. Shade smooth, please. Shade smooth. Oh, love that. Massive errors in the geometry because I decimated it down to such a hilarious degree. Can I get it with 0.3? Probably not. I can do probably like 0.28. By the nicest I could get. Run the command one more time. Tool, structure, levels, multi, flood, sandbox, structure, sandbox, flood. Boom. Vanos with the $5. Thank you very much. Cut your name off for some reason. I'm gonna guess that's Vanos Thanos. I could be wrong. It is. Thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you, thank you. You're number one. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. No. One name to YouTube. Oh, am I gonna update all mods that are forbidden question? No, there's no forbidden questions. You can ask me whatever you want. I'm excited to play it. Well, you can play it very soon. Mod is getting close to being complete. Oh, thank God, everything's finally rendering. No, there's glowy bits in the skybox. Damn, so close, yet so far. Where are those glowy? Oh, I see you. Go away. Now, sadly, for a lot of my like old mods I made before mod tools, those just broke because MCC updates broke them. With mod tools, thankfully, I can actually update mods pretty quickly and easily. No more blue. Go away. What? Did I not export it right? Export JMS, Halo 3. Oh, I didn't do that. That's why. All right, now we got the blue gone. Yeah. All right. So obviously there's still some funny fog, and there's a thing here. I'll delete it, but overall, oh my god, the UVs got absolutely destroyed. The vibe is there, though. You got a giant hole in the ceiling. That's where all the light's going to primarily come from. I'll have like a minimum level baseline of light that you can put down. Jesus. Alright, I gotta fix that before I lose my mind. I'll keep the fog because it's kind of atmospheric, but like I said before, that is going to have to go at the end of the day. Alright, let's open back up the map. And I'll just fix the UVs really quickly. Unwrap. My Tribune is the high charity skybox? It is. I'm actually probably going to replace it with some kind of outdoorsy skybox or new, more custom skybox. But I liked this one for the lighting that it had. I just don't have a better model to use for the skybox generally. Oh no, CR, your wife? Your wife, your accountant? Oh no. I appreciate you very much, but now I'm scared for you. The one thing that's going to be really fun with this is we're going to be painting the walls right now. It's using generic splatters of whatever from a campaign mission. You can even see like the layout of the campaign mission ground. We're going to do better than that. Oh! But, so far, the atmosphere of this map feels really cool. You definitely make some really spooky flood maps on here. In fact, I almost want to pull the fog a little closer to the player now. Because I can get away with that without it causing too much trouble. Where's my big ship? Oh, I guess it didn't save. Big old Covenant carrier. Too bright and happy in here. More fog. I got a big ship? You're damn right I do. Distance bias. I'm gonna set that just to 0, honestly. I'll have to raise the sea level a little. How goes the grav lift? I have not tweaked it yet. I haven't worked on the flood ship at all today. Or not the flood ship, the Covenant ship at all today. But I do plan to pretty soon. Yeah, I like this a little bit more. You can still see what's going on around you decently well, but everything else is just like fogged up to crazy amounts. Maybe a little less. I'll be able to see the ceiling a little better. That's kind of nice. Okay, now we need some flood objects, though, dude. We need some flood objects. I wonder what it's like to fly a Pelican in here. Let's get that Cortana vibe going on. Mission Cortana, that is. My export? Okay, the map did fix. Nice. UVs could be better, but that could also be worse. Ooh, that spooky fog in here is kind of nice. You get to a dark area, it's like, oh god. Ooh, the vibes are great. Ow. Alright, we made it inside. I feel a little safer in here, you know? Don't have that creepy flood vibe all over the place. Covenant ship looks awesome in the fog. It really does. I have not seen that combination. You can't park there. Everybody else died to the flood. I don't care. I thought I fixed this. Oh, I never exported that. That's why. Oh, look at that. Just flood blight lands as far as the eye can see. Once I get this properly textured too, it'll be really nice. Not too shabby. Alright, let's get some Flood Forge objects in here. I think I want to start by yoinking a bunch of objects from the Mission Cortana, which actually should be pretty easy too, because I still have a bunch of the Mission Cortana ripped to pieces under... Where did I save it? I think it's under the Cov ship folder, actually. Yeah, I do. Alright. Cov ship stuff. Here we go. So this is obviously the Mission Cortana. There's a couple of things that I want to yoink that I think would be pretty fun. These tentacles are pretty cool. They're gross, but I like them. Might grab those. I think they're just custom built for the map. Need the flood balls. These, in my opinion, are very important. They're all roughly around the same size. I'll grab the biggest one right here. This will be... I call it UF2, flood ball pulsing, so we'll have a flood ball. This chunk right here, there's a chunk like this that doesn't have the backside like stretched off into infinity. I think it's this one. Mound B, Mound C. I don't really know what the difference is, but I'm gonna yoink them. Mound B. Mound C. Is there a Mound A? There's a Mound A. Ooh, the Mound A is the one I want the most. It's got like tentacles all over it. It's sick. Alright, Mound D as well. The Mound D is the one that doesn't even have a backside to it. I'm not terribly worried about that. Ooh, this thing I like a lot. Tentacle G. Gotta grab one of these. What are you? That's another Tentacle G. Alright, you're mine. We gotta go check out all the different areas as well. Alright, let me just hide the main structure so I can see everything a little better. Tentacles, mounds, cov ship spar, hull debris, floor, bridge main, flood plates. I definitely want the flood plates. These are a big deal. Flood plate room 1. Flood plates are a huge part of flood structures. These are the same, I think, but mirrored. Yeah, so we got flood plate 1, very good. Oh, Chrome ran out of memory. Oh, snap. I love that. That's so fun. That's so great. What is this? Flood plate shaped A. So I think this is a different flood plate. We don't necessarily need all of them, but I would like to grab a good amount of them. Oh, I think we already have this one as well. This is room 2. Well, I'll be able to dissect which ones are which in the end. If I accidentally grab some duplicates, then oh well, I just don't need to use them. But all really great floody chunks and nasty bits and things all over the place. I think that's the next BSP. Okay, I'd say out of all the flood objects, we have pretty much every flood object that's unique saved out here. So I'll save. We can come back to that. But for now, I'm going to move on to Flood Stuff 2. This will give us an idea of what kind of cool stuff. So we have Mound. We already got a Mound B. A bunch of those. What's Pile D? Ooh, I don't know if I can really... I don't know if I can eat. I'm gonna try. I'll try to save this. It's like just a pile of stuff. The unique object. If it's not super usable, then you know it'll be like that. Weights? What? He's getting out the fine flood plates for the chat. We're gonna eat a great meal. You just erased the carved ground? No, I hid it. I just hid it away. I would like to grab some of these cool tentacles. What's Dico A? Okay, it's just that thing. Cub ship. Right, pillars. Flood plate reactor C. I don't think we have any flood plate Cs. It looks really similar to another one that I grabbed, so I'm just going to grab it in case. Wouldn't the hidden ground be useful? I mean, I'm going to make custom ground chunks that is similar to it. So in a sense, yes, but not yet. Okay, big tentacles like this would be really cool. I need to find some kind of tentacle that I can use that's not like pre-placed. That's just kind of generically useful. Oh, floodplate special. What's so special about this one? Oh, it's special because it's merged with geometry. They kind of did some fancy stuff with it. Let's try floodplate reactor A. Anything interesting about this one? I think it's the same as the other ones before it, but it might be smaller. But once again, it's got a unique name for it and could become a unique and useful forge object. Curtains. Oh, not useful. A ton of tentacles just all over the place. They're still really cool. I think I already got all of the flood mounds. Yeah, all of these are just mounds B, but like placed over and over. Just like how there's that one rock on the Covenant. There's that one flood chunk on this. Flood ball pulsing C. Bunch of lights. And that's pretty much everything from there. I think the first map that we were looking at is going to have most of the useful stuff. Ooh, now this is what I'm talking about. Big chunks of flood stuff. So we can't use that one because it's specifically made for that area there. I'm probably just going to model my own versions of these at the end of the day that are going to be more dynamic, that you can just kind of place all over the place. But these are going to be really good reference for sure. The only reason I'm not using these is because, as you can tell, they're specifically set to work with these pieces of geometry. And I don't want to like force you guys into using something that's not going to be super useful. But when it comes to making stuff like these, it's going to be actually very, very easy. The stream should be censored in Japan. Get your mind out of the gutter. Floodplate reactor B. I think this is actually a new one. So we definitely want this one. I think we already have a bunch of reactor C's from the first area. What about floor? What is floor? Okay, so those are just Covenant panels. Go back up here. I love the name of some of the things that Bungie wrote. This is Bridge Lil Thingers, Little Thingers. Ah, yes. We're back to the Little Thingers. This is a really cool object. I want to have some stuff like this. It's a nasty big flood chunk. It's a shame that they're just like specifically molded to certain areas. This one though might be good. Let me see. Does this have a UV? No, it's got crappy UVs. Damn. That's canonically called Little Thinger. It is. That's actually just true. You're just speaking straight facts. I like this. I really want to use this, but I'm just gonna have to make my own. Tentacles all over the place, just merged in. Oh, they actually did do custom collision for this, didn't they? Nope, I lied. They did not. The bridge flood chunks are really cool, though. I love all these big floody chunk structures. They literally just use a big unwrap material for it, and they paint onto it. We need some dead sentinels and that dead scarab as a forge object. Yeah, that'd be cool. We could have a big dead scarab as a forge object. Maybe even give it like a detail map of flood guts all over it. This actually could be a banging forge object. That's just straight up a cool looking tentacle object. This is dynamic enough that I can put it all over the place. That's CC. What about BB? Is this one? Yeah, BB is another one I was looking at. I was like, you know what? Technically, it's made for a specific area, but also could be really useful. Just in case, I'll yoink it. What about AA? The AA one's enormous. This one's also another enormous one. Covenant stuff. We got the flood plates from here already. Bridge flood chunks. What about you? That is not a flood chunk. How dare you? That is a giant tentacle. Mound B. We already have mound Bs. We have all the mounds done. Pillar slant. Blah, blah, blah. Cover tubes, hall, light fix, side spanner, supports. Support back, wall pipes. Run control panel. That's funny. Little floating hollow control panels. For grunts. More mound Bs, more mound Bs. Pile D. Ooh. Oh, I already have this actually. I yoinked this earlier. So that's also a nice little forge object there. Just a big flood chunks and piles. It's actually going to be, I think, pretty easy to build maps out of all this stuff. I don't think you guys are going to have too much trouble on release making cool maps. We definitely need a bunch of tentacles all around. But we'll get there when we get there. Alright, more flood balls pulsing. Love that. I think that's everything there. Alright, now we gotta go to the reactor room and see if the reactor room has any big stuff. What does the reactor room have for us? Probably not much. I lied! There's a new flood object here called Pile Crusty. That's really gross. I love it. Good night. I'll have a good one, Ciara. Thank you so much, man. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, dude. For real. Have a good one. Mound B? I think that's a new... No, that's mounds. Alright, let me scroll up through here. We have reactor corners, more mound Bs, braces, broken wires, glass, some grates, some rails, some lights, nothing too crazy. Pillars, cool, cool. Alright, flood plates. We're back to flood plates. I think we have all of the different flood plate variants A, B, and C's. There's a tendon. We could use these as objects, as like bridges. What's the best way to tip where YouTube doesn't take 30%? That would be the tip jar in the description. In fact, the tip jar, every tip in the tip jar does go towards the ultimate forge goals. The big green bar at the bottom, which has somehow hit 2 of the goals today, by the way. Still struggling to wrap my brain around that, but hell fucking yeah. I really appreciate you guys on the insane support, for real. It's mind-boggling. But yeah, it all goes to there. And YouTube just doesn't take anything, which is pretty cool. Alright, I'm going to yoink these tendons. There's one. There's another, very large. I think these will be pretty useful for forge. And there's this little thin one. What else do we have? More mound Bs, reactor braces, a bunch of those. Pile Ds, we got all those already. There was Pile Crusty A and Pile Crusty B. I feel like these are the same model though. Am I wrong? Got 3 folds right there and a 4th. No, these are different actually. Oh, Pile Crusty. I'm just gonna make all of these A and B, just in case they're different. You guys, how long? Oh, I just switched the scene ever since I was talking about it like 2 seconds ago. We're chilling. I was worried for a second there. God, I hope I've been saving every time I leave these files. I feel like I haven't, and it's scaring me. Let me check the last one really quickly. Okay, I have. We're good. Well, now that we have all that, I guess it's time to put them all into a file and actually just use them. Oh, what up, Joe? You should put a pinned message just saying if you want to contribute to the Ultimate Forge goal, please use the link in the description. True. True, but also real. But also true. I've been lurking, still working on the explosion. Ooh, you got me excited. I want to see what that looks like. Alright, I'm going to find... Where's my flood folder? Here it is. I'm going to go into here. We're going to search under objects. That's not what I meant to do. We're going to search the prefix from that folder. UF2. So everything I labeled UF2 is a flood chunk thingy. We're just going to do that for every file here. Did not mean to do that. Alright, let's get the other two. Yeah, append from the third file as well. I don't think the third one had all that much, did it? Had a few. And the last one, you know, the reactor room actually had more than I thought. I thought we would have gone through like everything by the end of it, but no, we got quite a bit. Alright, now we just got to separate them all out. Actually, can I just delete the frame and it'll... Nice. Okay. Now that we have a ton of flood objects, we got to line them up in a way where we can actually use them. These are going to make awesome forge objects. Floodgate, my guy. True. I'll check Floodgate. I'm pretty sure it'll use the exact same assets that were on here, but I'll check Floodgate for sure. Let me save this out real fast. You know, I'm actually going to make a new folder for this. Under models, I'm going to go back to my maps folder. Alpine Sandbox 2. I'm going to call this Flood Objects. And this will be Flood Objects. Let's see if I can apply... Oh, you know what? I asked ChatGPT to write a script to automate this for me. Hold on. Perfect. So everything's selected in the mesh thing here. New script. Run the script. There we go. Everything's at the center now. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, now that we have all these, we can also grab that massive turd pile that gets thrown through the window on that level, the Covenant. True, those are like flood meteors when they're glowing. I don't know if that's necessary, to be honest, but I could take a look. Oh, dude, vibes are on point. The chicken bone in my trash be like... I'm gonna give these all decent names. This is a lot of objects, though. All right, let me prioritize which objects I want. This big one, low priority. This one, high priority. Oops. High priority, high priority, high priority. Okay, I think... Are these the same? There's a slanted thingy there, and it's like... Okay, so these are the same. Although, this one's bent a little bit, which is kind of cool. What about this one? This also looks like it's the same. That's the same as that. The same as that. I'll just make different sizes of these mostly. That's room 1. So that's reactor C, room 1, room 2. But most of these are the same, like I said, they're just shaped slightly different. I suppose I could keep them. I'll keep them and use the different scales for them. The tendons are really cool. Actually, these are such simple shapes, but I really like them. You'll be able to make some super cool bridges out of these. And you'll be able to make like big archways and like big stretchy bits hanging from the ceilings with those. So that's cool. Another set of really important things are these flood chunks. This one's also pretty important. That's a good one. But yeah, these flood chunks here, these little tendril objects, these are phenomenal. These are going to be decorating your levels really, really nicely. I think this is, yeah, this is a totally unique flood bit. This one's also totally unique. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Jay tipped $50 just now. Dude, that is huge. Thank you very much, man. That's extremely generous. What the f... Dude, for real, that is massive. Thank you so much. That's wild. I thought we were done with crazy donuts for the night. Thank you very much, dude. Holy hell. Jay, thank you. You said been getting quite a bit of entertainment out of your streams. You do great work, man. Well, thank you. That's really kind of you. Damn. I'm really glad you enjoy the streams. You know, it's honestly, a lot of the time I'm just worried that my streams aren't entertaining enough because a lot of it just boils down to me being like, I am in Blender for the next 45 minutes. Please watch as I drag 3D models around. But for real, that is fantastic. Thank you so much. I will say, I feel like a lot of the entertainment value of my streams comes from you guys and just you guys saying like dumb, funny shit. If it wasn't for you guys, these would be a lot more boring. I'll tell you that much. I really do appreciate it, though. That's super generous. Thank you so much, dude. That'd be nice to me. Blender streams are the best. I prefer when we're in the moody flood map, personally, but I hear you. This really does look so cool. We definitely do be saying dumb shit. Very true. I love how chill they are. Just a chill guy. Just a freaking chill guy. To be fair, I'm also often in Blender while streams are happening. Yeah, I mean, I figure the only smart way to watch my streams is to have them open on a second monitor. Because then you can just do other stuff while I'm streaming. Which is probably like the right way to do stuff. I prefer when you build the map and let us playtest it on stream. True. I'm so excited for the first playtest of this mod, dude. It's gonna be so fun. I'm probably not gonna be able to do it till the 24th. The night of the 24th when I get back. Because sadly, I planned a trip months ago that is going to directly kill 4 days of productivity from me. Well, more like 3 days realistically, but yeah. Stream chat is tame compared to Vinny Vine's last chat. True. Adam, thank you for the 2! Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. LOL, check stream chat. I'm scared. How I be enjoying these slow burn streams for real. I was playing Left 4 Dead 2. That's a pretty fun setup. Oh wait, you got the, that's sick. The splatter metal. That's awesome. That is a vibe, damn. I respect it. That's pretty cool. Holidays are lame, grind on. I wasn't expecting it to cut directly into a super important time, but I also, it's my fault because I didn't really plan ahead. When is game night? It'll be when I get back. I'll have to get back, put a bunch of stuff on the forge list, throw it in game. Some of it will be unfinished, but most of it will be finished. And it should be pretty good. Should be pretty cool. Dude, again, Jay, I know it was only it doesn't even feel like 3 minutes ago. It feels like 50 years ago because I'm living on like expedited time. But thank you so much for the 50 again. That is super generous. I really, really do appreciate it. I was doing something. Ooh. Something that we would never normally see in Halo 3. Something that was supposed to be in Halo 3, but never quite made it. Ooh, something you'll see in the mod now that I'm going to be finishing this, which is pretty exciting. This will be an actual visual you'll get to see in this mod. A giant flood canvas with a huge E3 Scarab just romping and walking around. Stomping and wrecking shit. I'm so scared but also happy that I'm going to be finishing this for the mod. This is gonna be sick as hell. Scared? Why? Because it's gonna be a lot of work. I'm gonna have to pull a lot of don't do anything except work days. Like just non-stop wake up, Halo mod, eat, run away from the food. Do nothing except Halo mod. which is fine. I was totally ready for it, but also I'm just like, can't help but be like, damn, it's gonna be challenging. I'm looking forward to it though, especially with the Scarab. It's so much fun to work on Scarabs. And it's so bright in here. It's actually crazy to me how bright it is. Halo 3 Spirit. Yep, I got the Halo 3 Spirit. Got to spawn it in. The Halo 3 Spirit is going to be something I'm working on pretty soon on stream because I got to finish it up. It's totally functional. It just needs some polish. It needs like better damage states. It needs the side seats. Right now it only has a driver's seat that fires a turret. But yeah, it'll have like a full-on set of extra goodness pretty soon. Alexander with the 2. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Is the Harvester or Kraken done yet for the mod? No. We're not going to have the Harvester for this mod, and I really don't want to do the Kraken at any point. I'm not a huge Kraken enjoyer myself. As a vehicle, it's kind of eh. You know, it's a little eh. Kraken is impractical? Yeah, I mean, getting a full detail Kraken is pretty much impossible. Not even just impractical, it would just be, like, basically impossible. Okay, I got so distracted, but now flood objects. I'm gonna name all of these. Let me double check these. These aren't the same, right? Yeah, these are actually different models. That's really cool, I think. They're different enough. Yeah, no, they're actually just different models. Okay, cool. Whoa, $2. Nice. Hey, those are $2 they're using to support me. So I appreciate that nonetheless. Okay, I think these are all sized pretty well. They're scaled at a pretty good amount. Like, this is pretty good. Let me undo all the rotations on these, though. Okay, I think they should all be good. As for all of these probably on some crazy levels of rotation. I might do this the hard way. Okay, everything is now at its final rotation spot. I think this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to choose 3 different types of flood plates. I'm going to do a small, medium, and a large. This one's obviously going to be the large. I think this one will be medium. Or no, this will be extra large, large. Maybe this could be large. Extra large, large. One of these should be small. I want to do the flood plates first. I think the order I'm going to do this in, and keep in mind, we don't even have the flood terrain chunks in, but I will be adding those very soon. They're going to be the equivalent of the cliffs. You guys know how the other Forge canvases have like the ground pieces and the cliffs? I'm going to be making ground pieces and cliffs for the actual flood objects as well. My only viewer, thank you. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna make. Let's do flood plates and line them up by scale. This is extra large. This is large. Scale this down a little bit for medium. And then, since this one's the same, I can delete it. And then this one will be small. So I'll order them like so. Yeah, we don't really... I don't think we need this one. This one's the same as these two, just smaller. Yeah, we'll go medium, small. I guess I can make the medium a little bigger. Maybe make the small a little smaller. So these will be our flood plates for the forged palette. Excuse me. Might as well flip this one around just to keep it even. What do you guys think? Good selection of these flood plates here. I think these are good. The small and medium are unique, and then the large and extra large are very similar, but they're actually flipped and mirrored. Plus they have a little bit of edits. The large has like a little bit of a curvature to it, while the... I think that's good. Good plates. Then as far as flood scenery decoration objects, though, we have like little crusty piles. We have a mound. We have... Are these the same? Are these the same texture? They are the same, they're just at different scales. No, I have two mound bees, that's why. I guess it wouldn't hurt to have two different sizes of them. But then we have this thing, and then this thing. And then we have a little flood ball. I might do a small flood ball as well. Where it's like, same thing, but just tinier. Because that's a really big one. I think those balls explode. I think it'd be pretty cool to... Yeah, they will. They will. I think they have... I might have to find the actual object and rip it out of the game. These might be actually just markers for the game. Yeah, they will explode. Adam, thank you so much for the 2. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. In the image that I sent, using the burst rifle, I have a mod that switches the M16 and Scar models. The amount of reserve ammo I had left was what was the magazine, matches the BR's magazine and ammo reserve size. That was completely an accident. It's kind of wild, actually. Your Halo's infecting your life in ways that you just don't even foresee. You're cooked. You're absolutely cooked. Alright, let's organize these little tendon objects here. I might even change the scale of these. We'll see. I want to change the scale of them to be useful for players. Master... Oh, these are useful for players. They're actually really big. Okay, this will be fine then. And then the odd one out. I wanted to make some of these custom, but I thought this one was already really good, so... I think it'll be alright. Just a big flood tentacle thingy. We'll call it like a flood support. But alright, now that everything's organized out nicely... In fact, I'm going to move these because I probably won't even get to use those. I'll have to extract the ones from in-game. My tendon is so sore right now. Can I have one of those? I want one. I started running recently, dude. My legs have been absolutely killing me. I did like 1 day of running and I was just like, I'm dying. I'm dying. Alright, they're organized nicely. This will be... We could probably get more objects if we check Floodgate. There probably isn't any more unique objects. It probably just uses all of these. But if you were curious, they're probably, when they were making Halo 3, they had a blender, or not a blender, but like a 3ds Max file that looked a lot like this, and they were just kind of snagging stuff, excuse me, and just doing this. Except for these were unique custom pieces. Alright, cool. I am going to start with flood plate small? Let's do flood plate extra large. Flood plate extra large. Alright. Oh, there was another object I forgot about. Yeah, we could probably make a better one than that. But anyway, here's our Floodplate XL. We're going to get it into the game very quickly and easily. We're going to first do an armature single bone. We don't actually need to do anything with it. FS Floodplate C here is going to be a great material, but I'm going to go ahead and fix its material name. We are going to have to yoink that material from the mission in a little bit. But in order to make this actually work well in game, I'm going to go ahead and first make a collision model for it, which is just going to be a duplicate of the rendered model. And then we're going to make out of that a physics model. The physics model is the only time-consuming part about getting any of these objects in game, but it's also pretty straightforward, to be honest. You know what? Almost made a goof there. The only parts of this that are hard edges are what look like hard edges. Okay. I am going to keep the render model exactly as it is. With the collision model, I'm going to merge everything together by distance, fix its shading, and just to be nice on my eyes, I'll shade auto smooth. Did actually a decent job, but whatever. Now we're going to do a physics model like I said. Now that I joined everything, things will be a lot easier. Basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to split it layer by layer the exact way it is right now. And that should be pretty easy. It would actually, dude, it sure would be nice to use that hack-D thing to split this into some different chunks right now, because this is a very organically shaped object. This is a free-range flood chunk, all organic. But I'm going to split it into some useful parts, and then I'm going to split those useful parts into different other parts. End result, which will be really nice, is that it will have a very nice physics model. Actually, yeah, no, this is fine. Drake is so sus. What is sus about me? What is sus about me? I don't think there's anything sus about me, dude. I think the fact that you find a guy like me sus speaks volumes about how sus you are yourself. Okay. I think we're good here. Almost. I'm actually going to grab this entire area, because they kind of merged it throughout this whole chunk here. A couple more selections on this part. I really don't want to spend too much time on this, but it is important, because this object will probably get used decently often. So right. Now we can separate that out into a separate thingy. And sadly, I got to do the exact same thing on this top part, actually. So I'm just going to try and make it quick by doing a big face selection on the top. Boom. And it has one layer of faces, so I can go down one, separate that off into another layer, hide those. Okay. Let's do +1 to separate that layer down. And maybe we do a little bit more. Let me grab some more of these shapes here. Man, this is a tough shape, to be honest. Whoa! Another 20 from Onikai. Thank you very much. That's huge. Thank you so much. What the hell? Stop being nice to me. How dare you? Thank you very much, though. For real, 20 is huge. Appreciate it. So there's a little over 100 people watching you. You need to like up the stream. That's true. Onikai is so real for that. I appreciate that. Do leave a like if you're enjoying. Can I have this mod? But can I get a small recap on what you added? Well, since we hit, in an insane way, our first and second goal today, I'm currently working on the flood canvas, which looks, right now, it's early still. It's still a heavy work in progress, but this is what the flood canvas looks like currently. And one of the big objects that I spent the last 2 streams working on was this Covenant capital ship right here. And it's pretty close to being done. It has a full hangar interior. It's all one big forge object, which is pretty fancy. It's got a big interior here. Don't ignore the doorway right there. One of the last things I added here was this big hole in the middle so that you can like transport in and out. I haven't added physics for it, so you can still walk over it because there used to be solid floor here. One other really cool thing that I'm still in the progress of making look cooler, I need to add a better balcony right here. But there are these open doorways on this side where you can walk up these hallways. And you can walk over here through another hallway, come out here, and be on a big balcony up here. I'll have to make it worthwhile. I'll probably add some, like, landing pads for Phantoms from Halo 2. They kind of, like, sit on a gravity lift. So that's likely what'll be there. So you can just, like, grab a Phantom, fly out the doorways, and just be on your merry way. Maybe don't do that on this map, though, because it's a little spooky out here. But yeah, this is right now what the flood canvas looks like. It obviously needs a lot of texturing work and made to be looking a lot better. But overall, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Where am I? I'm going to be working pretty soon on the Scarab here, the E3 Scarab. Also, and this will be finished. This will be part of the mod. I added, what else? Vehicle-wise, I added the ODST Searchlight Phantom and Police Pelican into the mod. I added a ton of really good stuff with a little bit of help from Green on some buildings. He did a great job. And he had to help me out a building. We got a bunch more buildings in. It's super nice, super gold, good, fantastic. So yeah, things are going pretty good. Right now I'm just trying to get some flood objects in the game. Honestly, just trying to do this ASAP because it'll be really nice to have some of these in. They are pretty dang cool. Alright, let's try hiding those. Now I'm going to give a shot at this. Okay, 2 good physics pieces. As for this, I need to look at the actual shape, understand it a little bit. That's one convex piece. This will be another convex piece. This one will be another. Here. I gotta go layer by layer on. Oh, that's too much. That's okay, I can live with that. For this, we can do a whole big convex piece wrapping around to at least this part right here. Pretty good. This whole part here will be one chunk. Convex that. Another big convex piece here. This can all be one convex piece there. Alright, so far this is looking pretty good. Let's hide that and that. So our physics model is looking pretty nice. We can hide all the individual chunks. Now we're left with this. So for the next big layer here, I'll hide these real quick. I want to go ahead, get a little creative. I can go about to there. If you guys don't know, if what I'm doing looks weird as hell, basically it's, I guess the best way to explain it is, I've had to explain this many times on stream, but to be fair, it's kind of weird and hard to explain. But if you want to make a physics object for something, you need it to be convex. It can't have any concave shape, so anything that's cave shaped where it's kind of like an inward facing area, basically sacrilege when it comes to physics models. And in order to make a good physics model that you can like stand on and actually use, you need to make sure that all of your shapes are completely convex, no concavity to be found. Another physics shape. I think that one should, yeah, that one's fine. We can grab this. That should be okay, because I don't think any player's ever really going to be able to interact with that, because even if you crouch, you probably couldn't even get in there. that's a fully concave structure. I don't know what I was doing there. What I need for this curve, this little inward curve, is to do a little bit of that. Convex hull that. For this, same deal. Kind of get some of the shape in there. Convex that. Most of this is actually convex up to about this point here, so that's an easy one. For the most part, yeah. And then over here is pretty easy as well. I'll bring it up to this point here. And then this looks to be about all convex, at least in the playable area. All right. The last part is the bottom of the object here, so I'll grab these 2 chunks. These 2 chunks actually might just be able to go fully concave. Let's see. Convex. No, I'll split them up a little more. So Control-I, hide. So for these, I gotta flip it upside down and kind of treat it like a little mountain type shape here. So what I'm gonna do is just kind of grab this chunk here, separate it and convex that. Because there are some like concave shapes to the slope, and I would prefer to just kind of maintain that shape as best I can. This part might be good, but not quite. This area here should probably be separated a bit. Okay, not bad. As for this definitely has some concavity to the shape. And if anybody flips this forge object over and wants to use it as like a walking piece or something, I want to make sure it at least like works decently well. That's good enough. All right, the object is done. We can put it in the game. Oh God. Guys, low-key happy that I am had planned way before this to go on a journey far away from home, because honestly, I really am not looking forward. If we somehow make the final 2,500 goal, I would probably cry a little bit. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'd probably cry a little bit or a lot. Oh no, one of my physics objects is empty. I always do that at the end. Which one of you? Which one of you? Oh, found you. Alright, there we go. We're good now. The fuck is a qua? There we go. Okay, first forge object done. This forge object specifically was probably one of, if not the most complex forge objects out of all of them. The next flood plate is basically the same object but curved. So basically it's going to be the same thing. But yeah, we want to go to now objects, levels, multi, alpine sandbox forge, and in here we're just like we have our ODST objects in here. All organized. I'm going to make a new folder in here called Flood, so we can keep things reasonably organized here. And we need a folder called Flood Plate XL. Throw those in there. Very nice. And now we're just going to import it. That said, though, now that I think about it, we're in Flood Plate XL. I do need to steal those shaders from the High Charity mission. They should be in here. It should, yeah, Flood Plate C, I believe, was the correct shader. So we go to Objects, Levels, Multi, Alpine Sandbox, Forge, and it'll auto-generate these folders if I imported, but I'm just going to do it myself. Flood Plate XL. Then we're going to make a shaders folder for it. So when we import, it's going to find this material called Flood Plate C, and the whole thing will just, you know, work, which is pretty cool. In fact, I might be able to just do this super easily now that I'm thinking about it. Let's grab, not cliff, boulder, huge, Creighton model. I'm gonna steal those real quick. Throw those in our Flood Plate XL. Rename these to Flood Plate XL. And then I shouldn't even have to import them myself, actually. I should be able to just, like, spam these in real quick. Alright, Floodblade XL model. We're going to give these an always shadow option for now, in case, so that way you can shadow some stuff. I'm going to put RJ in a jar. Please don't do that. That's disgusting. Please don't do that. Alright, bulk import everything. See how it looks. Looks like everything went really well. Make sure our physics model is set, and let's spawn it into the flood map and see what our very first flood object is going to look like. While we're here, we're going to do tough, organic, flesh. No, what would it be under? Soft, flood flesh. I'm going to assume it's soft flood flesh for the material. Is there a hard flood flesh? Hard flood flesh. Yeah, there we go. Because this is a nasty, like, crusted over flood plate. Alright, since there are seemingly no errors, we're going to spawn in our very first flood object, dude. I'm excited. What the fuck did I just hear? I just ruined everything. I heard a squishy macaroni stirring noise. Ooh. Ooh. Extra large flood plate? Who ordered this? Who ordered the extra large flood plate? Look at this physics model, dude. Clean. Clean. I wonder what the bottom looks like. I hope the bottom also looks good. I was hoping this forge object would look good if you flipped it over. My ears. You could theoretically make like a kind of a giant flood mound out of the bottom of it, which is cool. That's why I was wanting to put so much effort into making sure the bottom of the physics model was also pretty good. So you could kind of walk over it and use it as a secondary kind of like crusty flood mound if you wanted to. Pretty cool. That's a great first flood object to add into the map in Forge. Hell yeah. Forgot how much I hate the flood floor stepping sound. It's the worst. Hell yeah. Max that volume out, baby. You don't want that. You think you want that, but you don't. That's probably a poor thing to quote, given what I'm saying. Alright, the next one is a large one. It's literally the exact same thing, but curved. No. I'm gonna go with no on that. I think maybe I should just shrink it down. That is gonna be big ass to do. That's actually gonna be even worse to do. I could literally just match its proportions and squish the existing one down to size. That's what I'm gonna do. That's floodplate room 201. Alright. So, I don't feel like redoing that entire complex ass physics model just for that. So, instead, I'm gonna play it smart. So you're wearing fake titties with a Cortana morph suit or what? I was not planning on it. Honestly, I've been trying to avoid thinking about doing that in any capacity whatsoever. I'm gonna probably go with no. I don't have man boobs, sadly, so it'll be very flat. Don't remind me. Did I export this? I think I exported this, right? Yeah, okay, cool. So this is going to be the exact same object for the large one. It's just going to be slightly smaller. I think that works out good. Okay, I guess I'll just import that now. It's like super... What is it? Why is that sound playing? Alright, floodplate large. I think it's fine that the large one is just a smaller version of the XL one. Alright, we'll throw that in there. And I guess we need the shader as well. Alrighty, super easy. Throw that in there. Go back one folder, choose the new one. Oh, I need to make the bounding. Actually, what is it? Is the bounding radius on this big enough? Oh, it's more than big enough. I could probably bring that down, actually. Objects, levels out my sandbox forge. Flood. Where's my flood folder? I'm going to do this now. I'm going to try to make these perfect right off rip so I never have to touch these objects again and they just work. I think I can probably get it with 8 to be honest. Maybe even 7. I'll leave it at 8 so it'll constantly render. As for large, we'll find out how big this one will be. Let's bulk import the plate large here. Alright, all good. Now we just got to fix the physics model and give it its physics material for our nice footstep sounds and so that it does not fly into the ground and freak out. Let's add in the large one now. The fun part will be the medium and the small because those are actually going to have unique separate models. So let's add in floodplate large. This one's just going to be the same thing. It's chilling. Nothing crazy, just smaller. A little bit smaller. Make sure it has good physics and everything. Yep. Seems fine to me. He hides the real goal behind the fake goals. That is not... I literally... I'm gonna do it if we hit it, but I'm not looking forward to it, actually. I'm feeling like, oh god, this is gonna suck ass. It's gonna be really embarrassing. But yes, these are the actual goals. The moment we hit that goal, sounds like churning mac and cheese. I know, I hate it. But okay, we got 2 flood plates in. Now we're going to go for a unique flood plate. This will be flood plate medium, which is this one right here. I don't think this one will be terribly hard, especially considering this is small enough at this point where the physics model really doesn't need to be like hyper perfect and detailed. Also, this physics model is pretty easy. So let's go ahead and... Actually, before I forget, let me move this over here. Good enough. All right, so we're going to save this to floodplate medium. For our floodplate medium, we're going to do more of the same. We're going to make an armature for it. We're going to make a collision model for it. And then we're going to make our physics model for it. Pretty much the only thing we actually have to do work on for this is the physics model, which is pretty handy, pretty convenient. And I'm going to use more or less the same method. Oh, actually, I almost forgot. When it comes to the collision model, I do want to merge all the vertices down. And just for the sake of my eyes not wanting to bleed out of my skull, I'm going to give it some nice shading. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and select everything on this very tippy top layer here. Jank Jammer with the $2 tit. Did I just say tit? No, I didn't. You didn't hear that. Thank you very much for the 2. Got them $2 tits. Nah, thank you though. I appreciate it. Is there any alterations to the map you could do, like the Blightlands for an Unreal Engine 5, or just alter the appearances like water to be more bio-looking? I could. I mean, the best part about working on these maps, for me anyway, as somebody who's trying to save time, is that generally I can keep them really simple because all the detail in the map is going to come from you as a creator on the map. But There's definitely more I can do, and I probably will be editing the geometry of this map further. It's kind of plain and kind of boring. Doing textures, like, because right now it doesn't have proper textures, I haven't painted any textures on these walls, and it looks whack. I haven't even fixed this crusty, weird texture yet, which I desperately need to make this texture tile less. And actually just paint this. It'll look a lot nicer when I have it painted, but as for detail, I'm probably just going to leave most of the detail to you as the forger, to be real. Do you think Flood Muffin's campaign functionality would be ported into a forge object? Those are like the little squishy shooty ones, right? If so, then yes, absolutely. And those are part of the forge object that, or part of one of the forge objects I'm planning on adding. Alright, we'll get the next layer here. Miss Donation? I did not, Adam! Thank you for the 2! I appreciate you. Thank you for the 2. Thank you, thank you. Said check stream chat, lol. Alright, one sec. Got you. You know, I've been really good about checking stream chat lately, and DMs and stuff when people ask me. My forgetfulness has been practically 0. For all intents and purposes, I am now perfect. Alright, let's see. Oh, I love this. I love this video.
That's what good pussy sounds like.
Oh, that's so funny. Oh! Bro could even that would have been so much funnier if he kept a straight face though, could you imagine? Quote of the century, true. Oh, do you guys hear it? Do you hear it? Oh shit, oh fuck. It's the flood music. It's here. What the fuck? We're at 1K? Almost 1.3. It's insane. There was a bunch of people who came through with insanely massive tips today. Gave me fucking heart palpitations. Very grateful, but also holy shit, my heart can only take so much. Only the nicest tips for our mod god. Indeed, indeed. I require grapes and wine now. Chat, get me some grapes and wine for your mod god. Everyone take your tips, please. Please, this is not what I intended. This was, I think we may have a misunderstanding about what I was talking about here. Alright, so we begin the convex holing process. It's a beautiful process, very natural, organic actually, allowing for some absolutely excellent results. As you can see here, the all-natural, organic, GMO-free modeling process here allows for some high-quality results indeed. By separating things in a very particular way, we're able to come up with results that may boost our stocks to 400 to 500% over the next 3 quarters. Ew. I can't turn off the flood music today. It's actually on point. No! I don't want to listen to flood music, but we're doing a flood-themed mod. No! Dark Steel tip $2! Thank you, Dark Steel. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. Check stream chat. I promise, it's not a mistake. What are you talking about? It's just you talking to people. There's nothing directly for me. Oh. What am I supposed to do here? What do you want from me? I'm scared. I looked in stream chat and there was nothing there. He said, it's not a mistake. Am I blind? Did you know I've been watching lately? I love the show. It's actually really good, and I even recommend it. But sometimes it just makes me laugh my fucking ass off. Is Dexter, dude. Honestly, great, like, 2000s crime show. And it has, like, a great twist, because Dexter's a fucking serial killer psychopath. At the same time as being, like, being somebody who solves crimes and, like, forensics and stuff. But holy shit, sometimes it makes me laugh so hard. Wasn't a fan of the prequel series? Oh, First Blood is the prequel series. I was wondering. I was like, how are they going to continue? Because I had it spoiled for me how it ends. And I was like, I don't know how they're going to continue. Okay, it makes sense. Prequel series, I get it now. They would have to age him down so much. What the fuck? That seems like a terrible idea. Maybe they'd have a different actor? Oh, flood music. No, it's so on brand. No. Well, guys, the good news is these flood crusty bits are by far the most complex pieces that we're going to have to do here. Everything else will be super easy. I only have one more flood crust to do, and it's also the smallest one, which means I can get away with giving it the simplest physics model as well. In fact, I'm honestly going way too hard on the physics model here. I'm making it way too detailed. I could absolutely get away with a less detailed physics model than what I've done so far. But I just want to do my best. Way to make a living, making flood chunks. Actually, I'm not making them, technically speaking. We're converting them from their initial BSP state, which allowed them to be rendered out into map geometry as more of a forge object, which I can render out as a different type of geometry. Actually. actually your mom? What the fuck, man? That's freaking messed up, man. You guys scared? You scared at the flood music that's playing on the stream? You're scared, aren't you? You're scared? You're scared. Alright, this is the last part of it. I bet I could do... I could probably almost get everything with this. Big old chunk right here. Boom. Big old chunk right here. Boom. Rejected shots, goon. Thank you for the 2! Appreciate it. Do I appreciate it? Because I just read the message. Said, can I, have some of that moist grave mussy? I need to get my lordhood. I'm not reading. You're nasty. That's what the fuck you are. You're fucking nasty. Cursed ass shit, man. Cursed. What is this community, bro? You guys are icky. Ew! It's done! Oh! Put it in the game. Get me out of this hell. I don't want to work on flood plates anymore. This shit is doo-doo butt ass. I need to get my lordhood wet. My willy. Flood plate medium. What the? Oh. Oh yeah, what shader does this even use? Flood plate. Oh, it already has the prefix. We're chillin'. We're chilling? Alright, we're gonna grab these. Do flood plate medium. Medium. Before I switch over to medium though, I am gonna see what the actually required radius is on the large. It is really small. Which I'm sure you would know something about. Alright, that's fine. Let us begin. First things first, we're gonna swap over to the medium model here. We're probably gonna make this like 3. And probably closer to 4 to be honest. Not using. No, I didn't mean That tags me in a palette cleanser. Oh, you're talking about the Banshee? I may take a look. I might take a peep. But first, flood plate medium. Yeah! This one has a unique model. It's completely different from the others. Oh! Looks like mushrooms. Looks like those weird sideways mushrooms that grow out of like tree trunks. Probably the intention. Alright, we need one final flood plate before we can move on to the easiest forge objects to make of all time. Literally flood blobs. Flood blobs are stupid easy. And let's see the scale of the medium one. The medium one's so small that all the detail added to the physics model was pretty much pointless. I could have made these 2 layers into a single layer and nobody would have been the wiser. Yeah, I'm gonna just on the next one, it's gonna be the simplest one. It's going to be so easy. We're gonna do flood plate small. I select it, delete everything else, save. Yeah. This is gonna be really easy. I'm gonna have this done in like 2 seconds. So we're gonna grab this, we're gonna duplicate it, hide the original. This one's gonna become our collision model. Just like before, we're gonna do a little merge by distance, fix its shading so that my eyes don't bleed. Then we're gonna duplicate that so that we have a physics model. And really, all I'm gonna do for the physics model is the bare minimum, pretty much. I'm gonna treat this all like just one layer here. I'm just gonna start doing stuff. I'm gonna go like there to there, maybe. Convex hold that, then like there all the way to there. And like there. And this could all be one, honestly. Well, guys, that sure was hard, but, you know, I'm out here doing the most. I could have saved way more time if I had just made the medium one even faster and easier. Oh, yeah, right. Do you have a material? You do. Okay, cool. Export to JMS. Alright, flood plate small. Guys, the flood are here. The music. I'm so scared. Just kidding. I'd love to be always scared of the flood. Flood spores and flood whores. Pretty sure whores are one of the reasons the Great Flood happened. People were getting too many tramp stamps out in ancient biblical times, and God was not happy, let me tell you. No, it was missing the material. No. No. Hard flood flesh. Orm. We haven't had enough orms lately. I definitely need to get back to the Halo 4 mod ASAP. Adam! Thank you for the 2. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I've been seeing a lot of stuff lately for some game called Psychopomp Gold. Actually, looks interesting, and everyone I've seen talking about it, I have nothing but positive things to say. Also, Darksteel's earlier tip was about the Hatsune Miku vid. Oh! Yeah, I can show that one. I like the Hatsune Miku vid's pretty funny. I will put my flood flesh. The final. It's done. It's done. The final flood plate. Flood plate small. Get out of here. Oh, look at that, dude. Well, that's a little floody plate. They're all done. 4 sizes of flood plates. On most other canvases, you get different types of rocks. On this, you get interesting and unique flood plates. Flood grass. I'm going to be adding flood biomass instead of grass and regular terrain. So you want some biomass? I got you. Ain't no problem. But first, we need to add some more of the cool flood objects. Now that the flood plates are done, that was probably the hardest part, to be honest. Everything else, I can start spamming these flood objects in, to be real with you. Like the pile crusty, dude. I can have that in like 2 seconds. This big mound gross thingy, I can have that in like 5 seconds. This, dude, alright. I don't even know which one to do first. I think I'm going to start with this one because it's like the coolest looking one. What should I call it? Flood mound tentacles? Maybe flood mound, yeah. Flood mound tentacles. Yeah, we'll call that flood mound tentacles. Alright, this is super easy as well. We duplicate it. Honestly, for the collision on this thing, I presume these are the tentacles. I'm not even going to add the tentacles to the collision because it's just going to complicate things. So, I'm going to make this the collision. And we got to do the same thing as before, merge by distance. Fix its shading up. It's already merged? Oh, that's odd. Cool, though. Then we're going to do... We don't even need to shade auto smooth. Now we can do the physics model, which also... It's a fucking rock, dude. This is not rocket science. We just chop it up into a bunch of pieces. Every protruding chunk on it can become like a little area for it. Alright, another one. Chunked off. Here's another giant protrusion, big bulbous, nasty thing. Easy, though. Easy. Grab some vertices here to, like, extend it onto. Grab one, like, right there and there. Another part. This is another big blob. Let's grab more blobs. And this part protrudes out decently large amounts. Grab all of this. This is also a pretty good one here. Honestly, I could probably grab like the entirety of the bottom of this. Yeah, I'll grab the whole bottom side. Okay, there we go. Separate. Delete that one because it's going to ruin everything. Convex. Nice. Almost done. I think maybe, can I just do that? Yeah, there we go. I guess the rest of it. Okay, cool. Now we have the physics model done. This thing is done. We did it. Flood temp skin old wet. What a lovely name. We do need that shader though. So let's export this out. Alt JMS, Halo 3. No errors, everything's perfect. So we can go ahead and do flood mound tentacle. I'm gonna give it a flood mound tentacle. Throw everything in there. Now we're gonna go steal that shader real quick from the campaign mission. No, not objects. Tags, levels, solo, at charity, shaders. What was it called? Flood temp skin illume. I don't even know where that would be. Let me search the entire folder real quick. Ew. Oh, Crystalia, you're gross. It's nasty. I do not like that at all. Okay, found the shaders. Alright, for the medium one, we're going to have the crate and model. Throw this into here. This is going to become flood, mound, tentacle. We just throw it in here and we call it a day. It'll do all the work for us. I'm going to presume it's going to need like a, maybe a radius of 4. Well, bulk import. This one could probably have the soft flood flesh sound. The other ones were using hard because they were big, crusty, nasty slabs of flood gunk. But this one is not that. Why is this? Oh, didn't need flood plate medium. I needed flood mound tentacle. There we go. God damn it! Stop with it. I'm not gonna be gaslit. All right. You can't gaslight me. Just because I'm not reading chat right now because I'm deep in it. Can't fool me. Soft flood flesh. Really? Even you're in on it, Green? Are you kidding me? You know what? I'm going to spawn this in. I'm going to spawn this in now. I'm going to ignore my one chatter. Thank you to my one chatter for being here. And gaslighting me for years. Ugh. Ew. Well, it's certainly a good flood object. Why is it moving like that? I don't know. Flood are nasty. Look, it's sucking up stuff. Where's it even going? Does it even go anywhere? Goes there. Right there. That's really cool, though. That's an awesome object. I think this is using old Halo 2 textures, if I'm not mistaken. I just never swapped out of it. Blood oils. Ew. Ew. Alright, we must continue. It's just so lonely, me and myself. BU being my one viewer, yeah. Must be a lot of work to keep all that up. Oh, it's a big fog plane. I was wondering why that was flickering in and out of existence. Next object. Next object. This is easy, man. I do this in my sleep. It's easy. We'll do this one next. This is a really cool one. Flood. That was Flood Mound Tentacle. This is Flood Mound. I don't know. I'll come up with a name for it. Flood Mound. What would I call this one? Like Drip? I'll come up with good names for later, but I'll keep the file name Flood Mound Drip for now. Just drip the fuck out because this shit's clean, you know? Alright, let's make it into the game. So first we make an armature, then we duplicate the render model, make a collision model, and I'm actually going to keep the collision model exactly like this, but we do need to merge all the vertices together for it. Alright, looks pretty good. Next up, though, we're going to make the physics model. Physics model, I think, for this is going to be pretty easy. I'm going to delete all these little balls. They're very unnecessary for the physics model. Blood music's back. The physics model for this is going to be easy. I'm literally just going to take chunks off and convex hull them. Like, all of this. Oh no, that sure was hard. This is a creepy ass song, man. I do not like this particular track. It makes me uncomfortable. And that's fine. Alright, we're done. Put it in the game. Do we need any special materials for you? Blood temp skin old. I'm pretty sure that was the same material we used before. Dude, we're knocking these things out in like record pace. It's actually crazy. I thought it was going to be a lot harder than this, if I'm being completely honest. And as what in the world is that? It's like a flood tentacle mound thing. I called it flood mound drip. Make a shaders folder for it and throw that in there. And we're going to grab that same crate and model here and throw them into here. This is going to become flood mound drip. I like how fast we're knocking these out, though. I got to be honest. Because we're making, if you didn't know, we're making a bunch of flood forge objects right now for the flood forge canvas. Because even though I didn't originally plan to make a flood forge canvas, I made it a goal that if we hit the goal via tip jar in the description, I would add an entire flood forge canvas. And I thought that would be a lot of extra work, but it's doable within the time frame before I release the mod. And you know what? With how fast I'm knocking all this stuff out, this is actually more doable than I initially expected. I think this shouldn't be too hard. I genuinely thought it would be harder. But I'm speeding through these. Turns out most of the flood objects are... There's a lot of them, yes, but they're simpler than I expected. Oh, right, before I forget... Oh yeah, that radius on that's way bigger than it needs to be. Blood mound, tentacle, crate. If I cut that in half, whatever it's at, we need to make it 2. Actually, yeah, 2 completely encompasses it. Perfect. Which means on this next one, it probably could be like 2 as well. Oops, we need the drip. A detox from everything. I'm so bored. Yeah, that sounds pretty terrifying. Probably for the best. Doing stuff like that's really good for you. But man, that shit's hella boring. If I'm bored, I'm just like, I'm gonna doom scroll on Reddit or Twitter or something. God damn it. I see you, my only viewer. This is the worst fucking copy pasta this stream has ever had. I hate it here. Ooh. Hey, that looks cool, dude. Got a proper physics model and everything. Why does it sound like sand when I'm walking on it? What the fuck? That is not right. Tough blood flesh? Maybe that was what I needed for all these. That sounded better? Oh yeah, I needed tough blood flesh the whole time. Okay, let me go fix that really quickly on the tentacle model and physics model. For whatever reason, they have the, like, sand sound effects when you walk on the soft flood flesh material. Probably was never intended for terrain, which is why. Yeah, there we go. We're good now. Well, look Look at us go. Even more Flood Forge objects for the palette. More Flood for the Flood palette. These definitely look better than the Infinite ones. I mean, they feel more, like, right, but looking better, I would definitely disagree. I think the Infinite ones, I mean, they're just much higher fidelity. Though, to be honest, I don't really know what the Infinite ones look like off the top of my head, so I honestly couldn't even say with any crazy amount of certainty, but... Okay, one thing I'm thinking about is this funny little mound here. Do I make multiple sizes, or do I just make a big one and then you can just kind of place it in corners? I think I'm just gonna make one big one. Here's what I'm gonna do. Those material, how many human, covenant, or foreigner materials for this Flood Forge? It'll have all the regular Ultimate Forge stuff plus the Flood stuff, which means you can have like buildings and Forerunner panels and stuff. Speaking of which, I might do some more Forerunner panels for the mod, or at least port the Reach ones, because those would be a lot nicer. Be a lot nicer. Alright, we're going to do this one next. And this is just regular Flood Mound. So save this to just plain old Flood Mound. Once again, this one should be really easy. All of these little like blob objects make... The only hard work on making a forge object for the most part is the physics model. Collision model, 99% of the time I can either duplicate the physics model or the collision model, and it's just so straightforward. So there we go, collision model's good. Now I'm going to duplicate it into a physics model. I got a P, but I'm going to wait. I'll hold it in just so that we can get this done. I also notice there's a mirrored model, which means I can use the side X-ray view here to get pretty much everything done on it. Done, I think. Yeah, that's perfect. All right, another object done. Dude, to be fair, even though I'm knocking out a lot of these really quickly, which I'm very happy about, by the way, there are a lot of objects, so it's not like it's going to be the easiest thing of all time, but it's actually not too bad. There's a lot more to do still, but I'm feeling pretty good about this. Post some Flood palette images in stream chat if you want to see them. You know, I would actually be interested in seeing them. Oh. Huh. They look cool. Something about it doesn't feel quite right, but they're neat, to be sure. I like the detail. I like how much detail they have. This, I think, looks especially good. I do like the detail, but... maybe it's like the colors or something. I don't know. These all look great. It's, I think, the floor thing with the funny little shapes in it. Here's a read my last chat. What did you say? Imagine if humans and trees switched roles and trees made houses out of our flesh. Oh my god. It's awful. Well, at least trees aren't, like, sapient. Sentient or anything. These look good. I think all these honestly are really nice. It's just the floor thing. Looks a bit funny. But everything else looks great. The Infinite team did a pretty damn good job on this. I like it. I like that they were able to put so much more detail into everything. Alright, material, I forgot. What material is this? Same old material as the last one. Alright, so I can just grab the shaders folder, shove it into there. Rename these just plain old Flood Mound. This is the basic Flood Mound. Probably the one that's going to get used the most, if I had to guess. I think this is probably the most useful one. Bungie, when they were making flood levels, used this literally everywhere. It was super, super useful for them, so I presume you guys will also probably find it pretty useful. I love potato. This literally looks like a big, sad, old potato. Gross. But very useful for building. Alright, let's spawn it in. Here's another new object. So happy we're not doing the plates anymore. Those took forever. Well, relatively, you know. Not, they didn't actually take all that long. Ooh. Blood mound. Ooh. Yeah, you can be spamming these over your maps all over the place. 3 different types of flood mounds to use. 4 different plates. 3 completely different models with an extra large of the large version. So far, so good. And we still got a bunch more stuff that we can add. We have flood piles, 2 little crusty piles. So we have these 3 extra objects here still. I really want to add these like weird tendon bridges. I think they're super cool. So 3 more piles. Some of these tendon bridges. So that's 6 more objects. Plus, I really want to add this funky thing, and I want to make my own versions of this too. I want to make my own of these like flood tentacly structures, as well as we got to make big flood structures for you to build your gross flood caves out of, including floors and like giant wall chunks and stuff. I'll be either hand modeling those. I will be hand modeling some of them. I might reuse the ground object that I used on the other maps. You're gonna have to give me just 1 second. I'm gonna go use the restroom very, very quickly. I'll be right back. Sorry about the delay, y'all. I'm back. It's flood time. It's flood time. Alright. I would like to get every single one of the flood objects that are in Blender here in-game tonight, and I think that is totally doable, especially with how fast we're speedrunning. I took a doo-doo, no, actually, I peed. I went and said hi to my roommate. Alright, we're gonna do this one next. We flood pile. Delete everything else. Throw this over here. And let's make it into a forge object super quickly. First things first, collision model. Oh, you know what? This thing's got messed up materials. Now it's fixed. Okay, that looks good. All right, so what we're gonna do, actually, let me just remove seam sealer so everything's on that. All right, so we will duplicate this into a collision model. I'm gonna hide the original. We're gonna do the same thing as usual, which is merge by distance. Then we're gonna clean up the shading so my eyes don't hurt. Then we're gonna make a physics model, which is super easy for something like this because it's so stupidly simple in its visuals. I'm gonna go ahead and do this area to this area right here, all the way up to the tip of this convex hull. And then we're gonna do this area all the way up to this area, convex hull, this area all the way to this, the tip again, convex hull it, oops, convex hull, and then convex hull, and we're done. Another forge object taken care of. We can take everything, parent it to the armature, and save it out. So did you find a way to get rid of the forge palette limits or something? How do you have so many forge? Oh, so each map, I'm separating each map into a bunch of different canvases, and then I'm just gonna have a shared folder, or a shared map that everything's going to be a part of. So that way each map individually can have its own unique objects plus the base set of forge objects, and that way I pretty much never hit the 255 limit at that point. With all of the base Ultimate Forge objects, including all the vehicles, weapons, equipments, and everything, I counted it up to be about, I think it was somewhere between 150, 130 and like 150 objects, which leaves like 100 extra objects for me to put in, which is kind of crazy. And if I cut that in half and say I have 50 generic Halo 3 Forge objects that are good for scenery and stuff, then I still have 50 entire custom Forge objects to add in, which is really, really good. Homemade flood crust just for you. You came to the right place. You're looking for some delicious flood crust in your Halo 3? Not to worry. I'm your guy. I can't come into work, boss. I caught the flood. So you can finally make a fully fleshed out city with modular streets and city blocks then? Yep. Oh wait, if you mean the amount of objects that can be placed down at one time, in-game, yeah, the in-game forge limit of how many objects you can place down is still going to be the same as before, but I've been optimizing every single map to the absolute maximum, and there are still, for example, on the Mombasa map, I'm going to be having a bunch of large-scale forge pieces that you can place down. For example, I'm going to have like 3 different versions of city blocks that are totally modular that you can like snap together, and instead of you having to place down every road individually, you could instead just have one enormous road object that you can just like place down all over the place, and that'll save you like 20 to however many forge objects, because like even just doing a small little intersection is like 4 corners and 4 road pieces for like a little bit. That would be like 8 objects. And people able to get rid of, wait, haven't people been able to get rid of or severely increase the forge object limit and reach? I don't know about reach. Possibly. I think the limit at reach is pretty high. I don't know if it's either higher than Halo 3 or if it's just more optimized. Wow, I really didn't even need to make... I didn't even need to port this object. I could have literally just made a better one. It just uses the generic texture. Now that I'm learning how all these work. It's fine, I guess. Bungie made it, and they used it in their campaign missions. Therefore, it's fine, and I don't need to do anything fancy for it. All right, now that we did the flood pile, we're going to do these flood crusty piles. Sounds like I need to make it at reach Ultimate Forge's new Alexandria buildings. Oh, people will go crazy for that, dude. People will go actually nuts for that. You're probably going to be the one to do that with have destructible reach skyscrapers. That is true, but they're nowhere near as good as my Halo 3 destructible skyscrapers. Those, I went pretty hard on. I would have to go back and pretty much remake my destructible buildings for reach. Alright. Speedrun. First we take the model, we duplicate it, we make a collision model. We merge all the vertices so that it renders properly, we get rid of the shading so my eyes stop hurting. Then we will make our physics model. Give it the physics symbol. And now, honestly, there's not too much I gotta do for the physics model on this, but I am gonna take the very bottom layer of it, and I'm going to go ahead and make that kind of a separate thing, just because if I don't, it's going to ramp up kind of weirdly. Nah, you know what? I think it's fine. Well, yeah, I don't even need to do that. I can just do the same thing I did before, which was grab an entire convex shape like this. Bing, bang, boom. Do a bunch of this. Bing, bang, boom. That's not what I meant to do. What I meant to do was that. And then that. There we go. Got a little nice pile. Alright, it's all done. Grab everything, parent it to the armature, and we export. Wish you could make a destructible BSP kind of like the Geomod engine. I wish. Destructible BSPs would be a dream come true. Making everything out of scenery is kind of annoying if you want to do something destructible. But I will say, somebody who did it really well and changed around some of Halo's shaders in order to make it work well was Inferno Plus. He made a great... Minecraft mod that used tons of destructible objects. Everything in that entire map was an object, fully destructible, tons of custom damage states. Really cool. Alrighty. So for this, I'm just going to grab the crate and the model here. We're going to do flood pile crust A. And then we should just be able to import it already. So let's do it. What did I just... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What is different about Advanced Beastain? Or each one is a bit more special. It rolls over and goes upside down. That's pretty cool. Oh, you turned it into like the space type vehicle. That's pretty neat. I always wanted to do it with the Space Banshee. The Space Banshee feels like it'd be a lot better in another way. We want to do hard flood flesh for these, because these are like crusty piles. Ew. Okay, let's put our nasty crusty pile in. And we'll do a second one, and then we can move on to the tendons, and then we're pretty much done, except for the big terrain pieces that I want to make. I'll have to make those by hands. Ooh, look at that. Little nasty flood crusty pile. That's pretty cool. Okay, this is kind of pointless, but I'm gonna go back really quick to the other flood pile. It's just kind of bothering me that it spawns and you grab it from like the middle. I don't want to just like move everything up really quickly. Be more centered on its actual origin point. Right there. I'm just gonna export it out really quickly and fix that. It's not a big deal at all, but it'll make me feel a little bit better about it. Flood pile, replace, open the flood pile, and re-import to fix it. There we go. Now when you place it down, it's like at a more reasonable level. That feels better. What's the command for loading a level in tag test again? It's game_start. And if you want to do a particular game mode, it's like game_multiplayer. For Forge, it's game_multiplayer sandbox, and game_start. Alright, last flood crust pile. It's this one. Little sideways one. Flood pile crust B. This one should be honestly even easier. Well, I'll probably do like a little section on the bottom. Yeah, anyway. Wow. Single bone armature, duplicate for a collision model. Make our first physics object. And then we start splitting it up into so many lovely chunks. I am actually, due to the kind of sloped nature of this one, I'm going to split it about here. That's good enough. It doesn't have to be perfect. So we make that a whole convex hull, and that should be fine. As for this part, I'm going to almost do one entire object, except for this part here, which I'm going to make into a full thing. Alright, we're done. Parent it all to the armature. I think it's using, yep, it has a directory material, so I don't need to do any custom shaders or anything. We are good. Flood pile crust B is ready to go in the game. Sphincter, I kind of want to do a closed sphincter door. I thought it would be kind of fun. Like, obviously I can't make interactable ones, but at least having it there would be, yeah, could be cool. Could have that whole flood donut shape that's around it as well. Are we gonna do flood crust B? That's not what I meant to do. Did I name it? I didn't rename the files. This is a sphincter door, is basically a Stargate. You take that back right now. Is not a Stargate. It is not. Ew. Look at those nasty dark splotches on the bottom. It's like they didn't even try with the textures. Oh, whatever. It works. It's a unique object. Okay, dude, look at this! We're already doing so good. Tons of flood scenery objects you can decorate your level with. Super modular. And we don't even have the main pieces in yet. Like, this is awesome. Look at all. We just walked by it with flood music playing. Nasty, slimy flood objects. Crusty flood objects. the most gross map. You are not wrong. We're in Grave Mine's butthole. Alright, well, let's take our floodified asses over to the... Oh, hey, there's something fun you could do. With the Covenant ship, you could theoretically place a bunch of these flood objects around it and make a floodified Covenant ship yourself. You think this is going to help we get the jungle canvas? The jungle canvas will be awesome. Ow, I'm a terrible pilot. This thing comfortably fits through the door, yet I still rammed into the walls. Halo 1, baby! Head back down to the flood crust. I don't want to leave it alone for too long. You'll get scared. The hangar looks so clean. I appreciate that. It's not too bad. I mean, it's okay. It's very square. Oh, you mostly finished this end of clip? Ooh, I'm excited. Hey, Weasel. Okay, Green all stream today has been working, or for like, not all stream, but for a decent portion of stream, he has been working on a new Covenant Space Pickle effect. Oh! Wait, that was sick. It had like a whole charge up and everything. That was dope. What the fuck? That was sick. Yeah, fly away. I want to see that from a distance. I know you say you're not a modeler, but I feel like something simple like that would be doable. Maybe make a rim around the square entry ports. Oh yeah, with rounded corners. You're so right, actually. Oh wait, that's sick. That's actually sick. Did you make it even bigger? God damn. That's dope, dude. I really like that effect. I like how it just like blinds you. The build up too, the charge time has such like an impact effect to it. It's sick. Like, whoa. Ah. That's cool. That is, you cooked on that. That's pretty sick. Oh, Weasel, my Weasel. Oh my god, we have so many flood objects now. We're slowly approaching the wall of the map. Don't eat that pickle. And now we set off 50. Please, please no. Please, I don't want to. My poor computer. Okay. So wait, things that we still gotta add right now. We got this entire row done. This whole thing done. I wanted to add these gross little flood balls, but I'm pretty sure there's a version of it that's like animated and that you can break. And I don't think this is that version. I think I need to actually get the 3D model from the game and turn it into a crate object that can take damage, and then it like does the effect where you shoot it and it goes like and blows up. Little flood guys come out. Things that I actually want. I want tentacle thingies like this, but I'll probably end up making my own. These though, these awesome flood like Tendon bridges, these I want. These I do want. Excuse me. Because not only can they be used as bridges, but they can be used as like support structures in between like walls and things, which would be pretty cool looking. So I think I could probably get these in the game really quickly. Dude, yeah, the glitch where you can spam mini nukes was awesome. Okay, let's get these in the game really quick. I'm gonna speedrun this because these are super simple objects. In fact, I'm not even gonna import them until they're all already out. Check your DMs again. Oh my god. No, don't do it. You fucking instantly died. Like your character looks like they fucking evaporate. Alright, Flood Tendon A. The small one. I'll make Flood Tendon A the big one. That does look pretty sick though. Oops. Alright, here's our collision model. Easy peasy. Hide it, duplicate it. Make it our physics. Quick little physics model here. Alright, it's done. And then one is done. Okay, it's also got a directory-based material. Okay, with Tendon 1 done, we're going to do the next one really quick. This will be 2 right here. We're going to call it Flood Tendon B. This one will be marginally more difficult. Still very easy though. Alright, we're already at the physics model here, so in order to make the physics model, I'm just going to go ahead and do that. Oh wait, I screwed up, hold on. There we go. Alright, now that one's good. That's good. Good. I'll leave, okay, that one will be a separate chunk. Oh yeah, okay, these ones will go separate. That's separate. Alright. Pretty good. This one's done as well. The Flood Tendon 2. Done, let's export that. And then we have one more to do, and then I'm going to spam them all into the game. Is that another clip of the game dying? They disappear before they explode because it lagged so bad. Jesus. Oh yeah, they're at this weird sideways angle because they're supposed to be objects. Oh, ow. Why are you... You're like inside of them. You can't even see them explode. Everything just turns white. Look how cool this looks. Fucking flashbang goes off. Ah, yes, I definitely saw that. It definitely was very cool the way you died. Everything turned blue. Well, I thought, no, it was funny. I was just like look at this. And I look and my eyes just fucking melt out of my skull. Alright, last one is done, dude. Speed ran that shit. Let's go. Huge! Large, even. And I don't even have to worry about making folders. No, I do. I'm gonna make 3 folders. It's gonna be Flood, Tendon A. Ow. B. And C. And then I'm going to take these folders, I'm going to put them into my data folder as well. And here we have Blood Tendon A stuff, Blood Tendon B stuff, Blood Tendon C. Alright, they're all set up. Now last thing I gotta do is probably take the flood plate like medium Creighton model. Put those in here because these are like sorta large. So flood tendon A. That into B. And then C. And then we just hook it up and import them into the game. Super fast. Let's do it. Blood tendon A. I presume these are probably gonna use like the nasty, hard, crusty material. Yeah, hard flood flesh. I could maybe stream, but I don't know. Why not? What have you got to lose? It's fun. But then people will hear you and judge you. And they'll say that you smell bad and that they can hear it every time you fart. They'll say that. They've never said that to me because I don't fart, but they could say that. Spamming through these. Speed! Or that everyone is watching as one viewer. That's true. I myself will uncover that I am schizophrenic via the fact that nobody's actually watching any of these streams. That I've been alone in my room by myself with a bright light on my face this entire time. There's nobody there. Not the BO allegations. Frickin' stink, dude. Well, we just did 3 objects at once. Very nice. Let's add them in. That is flood tendon A, B, and C. Nice variety here. Alright, flood tendon A. Fancy. Gross, but fancy. Flood tendon B. Also gross. These are using soft flood fleshy visuals, which I did not expect. Whatever, it's fine. This is cool though. Like, you can even walk on this one if you want to. Oh, I'm being brave today. Oh, I just realized they probably need their visuals extended. They're a little bit larger than the other models. Why am I doing that? I can literally see the circles. Okay, that one's a little too short on A, so I'm going to bring that up to 5. That is not A, that is C. That one's good now. What about you? You are perfect, and you need your A to be about 5. Looks good to me. Okay, now, even though we don't have actual terrain pieces and all we have are the decorative flood bits, technically, there is enough to make a little miniature structure out of it. So I'm going to take a large flood plate here. You know what? I could build into the wall, couldn't I? Take it over here. Like a big old flood plate. shove it halfway into a wall. Maybe like a higher elevation, like here. And then I could do like another, a flood platform. Here's your flood parkour maps. Let me do like a flood tendon A. Go between the two of them. I'll do a flood tendon B too, just because it looks kind of cool. They have too much reflectivity, honestly. It's kind of gross. World's first Halo 3 flood forge structure. And then, because I'm so brave and bold and also beautiful, I'm gonna add a flood mound right here. Wow. Inspired. My creative genius just can't be stopped. It's just incredible. Oh, dude, that's creepy. I can't even see over there. I know there's a ship just based on, like, the subtle outlines, and you can, like, see the Scarab against the fog back there, but, ooh, creepy. Why did he say that? I really like this object. This one's so cool. Mashed potatoes and flood gravy. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm excited though. I think tomorrow we're gonna do the flood terrain. I think about 5 hours though is good. I actually gotta go take care of a bunch of stuff off stream, but 5 hours, good stream. I'm gonna continue my stream tomorrow. We're gonna continue with more flood stuff and some other cool stuff probably because I don't think it'll take the whole stream to do flood stuff, but maybe. You never know. I'll keep it going. I gotta go though, I'm afraid. I got things to take care of tonight. I'll be live streaming tomorrow. It'll be my last stream tomorrow for a couple days, so don't forget to be there. Yeah, tomorrow will be my last stream for a few days. Tomorrow, 5, 6 Central. I hope you'll be there. I appreciate all you guys for tuning in. Also, I gotta say, shout out to everybody who supported the stream today. It has been insane. Absolutely insane. Thank you guys so much for your support. I literally cannot stress enough how insane today's stream was. We hit 2 goals. I mean, obviously the last 2 streams we were working towards the first goal and we got fairly close, and that was amazing. And then just unbelievable generosity. I have everybody's names written down. I'm going to do a massive thank you to everybody who has been supporting for all these streams. There will be a long list of people. Thank you. Seriously. I really appreciate it. Can you send the blend file for the pickles so I can animate it and fix it? Sure. Sure, I got you. But thank you guys. It's been an unbelievable stream. I can't even express how grateful I really am. I've been having so much fun. Just an absolute blast all the time, so thank you. You guys make it possible for me to make really cool stuff. At the end of the day, this cool stuff is for you. But it's also a lot of fun for me to do. So close to jungle. Very true. Very true. What does the nuke look like on this map? Fine, I'll nuke the flood map just this once. One flood map nuke before we go. Which, to be fair, this is the only correct way to deal with a flood outbreak. Oh! Looks pretty cool. No, I died. Okay, that was pretty awesome. Alright, very cool. I'll be live again tomorrow, 5 or 6 p.m. Central Time. I really do hope you guys will be there. More flood objects and stuff made. Probably a bit more work on the Covenant ship as well, so we can actually walk around it and I can get rid of the weird floating door frame in the middle of the grav lift. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow will be my last stream for a couple days, like I said, so you won't want to miss it. It'll be pretty cool. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you guys so much again. It's been ridiculous. Amazing. See you guys tomorrow. Goodbye!